Grammy, happy Friday, brother. Cheers for yesterday, Grammy. Cotton and Archurian as well. Happy Friday. Hope you're all beautiful and chilling. Welcome in. We'll get a raffle started here in a second for all the early birds. We may have some resident DJs today. We're going to do a little sprinkling of ARIS dailies. Haven't done them for a few days. And then after the ARIS dailies, I'm going to have a look at the new cooking update. We're going to see if I can craft a couple of cooking things as well. Oh, markup song next. Let's get the markup song. We haven't heard it for a while. Here we go. Rocky, Hardball as well. Evan or Happy Friday. It's beautiful Friday, folks. You love it. Cave sap. Oh, Turian with the big 10K. Come on, dude. You're still not used to stream starting at 10 instead of 9. I'm sure I'll get it figured out before the STNs, and then I'll be confused when it starts. Well, the thing is, right, I was streaming at like 3 PM Entropia time, right? My time went like an hour forward, but I kind of kept it at 3 PM Entropia time. But we'll see. We'll see. Like, yeah, I think last year I think what I did last year, my time went forward, but I kept it the same time for me. So I went from 3 PM Entropia to 2 PM Entropia, which I have done in the past, to be fair. But this time I've just kept it at 3. But obviously it's like an hour later my time, you know? It's 4 my time instead of 3. Mary J. Star, the Bear Cave Empath. The Bear Cave Empath, Mary. Mary did miss the raffle. You did. It's 1 AM where you are, Grammy. Damn. I might do a vote in the chat for the time. What do you reckon? Maybe we do a vote where I change my start time to 2 PM Entropia time, which is what I did last year. Or I'll just keep it at 3 PM. Because to me, I'm fairly easy. But this year, I just decided to keep it at 3 PM Entropia. Yeah, Grammy. We need the lottery numbers, dude. We need the lottery numbers. Right, it's time for... This is Grammy's request from yesterday. The song request list is in full flow right now. So, add some good tunes, Bear Cave, for today. It's Friday, come on. Can't believe it's 1 AM for Grammy, man. Damn. Yeah, we'll split it. We'll split it between everyone in the Bear Cave, eh? How about that? So, first question, I don't think I've asked. How is everyone today on this beautiful Friday? How are we all? Let me know in the chat. Hopefully you're good. Big Zizicus Collego. Cześć Collego. Look at them moves in the... Look at Bear there, look. Do you like the moves? Bear's got the moves, mate. Come on. I can do the spinny well. Grammy, yeah. Grammy's always requesting bangers. Oh my god, Ziz. You didn't get much sleep, folks. Watch out. Behave yourselves. We got a grumpy Ziz. You know what we need to do, chat? We need to offer him plenty of coffee. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly what I was thinking, Arturian. We need to give a coffee offering to the big Zizicus. A happy Ziz is scary enough, says Mary. Oh, damn. Yeah, so now imagine a grumpy one, eh? How did we get on with the fishing yesterday then? What do you reckon? What does chat think of the fishing so far? Albeit, you got to remember that, you know, it's literally just released. So it's... You know, the start of any profession is like super low level and super low cycle, right? I think I got this already. If you can find pike and tuna, it'll be great. Balls, where was I finding tuna? I was finding tuna in like any like deep sort of deep water, Arturian. But then again, wait, I was finding tuna in the volcano. I'm pretty sure, right, Ziz? we were fishing in the volcano yesterday. You probably saw. I think I got tuna out of that. You know. I'm pretty sure. No pike though. The pike Arturian I was getting from. Where was it? Medusa Teleporter Arturian. I was definitely getting pike from there. I think you can get them from like any rivers and stuff as well. Things like that. But yeah, the tuna and the pike don't seem too bad. Tuna, anything offshore edges of land. Yeah, that's, yeah. Let me turn the music down a touch, hang on. There we go. Right, ARIS dailies to get warmed up. Who is looking forward to Bear trying to craft and cook in a bit after this? We're going to warm up with some ARIS. And then we're going to go back down. We're going to get our daily fishing AIs. AI daily, sorry. For fishing at the beach. And I'm going to have a look at the cooking. Maybe we can craft a couple of the components or something and have a look. Looking at some of the recipes, I can't craft a lot of them because you need like planks and loads of oil for some of them. There's one recipe, right? Oh, what's it called? It's something sauce, is it? I've got it here somewhere. It's fish sauce, right? And to craft fish sauce, you need like one of every single oil. You need one of every single fish oil, pretty much. I don't think can't craft that. There'll be a lot of stuff I can't craft because I haven't gathered the stuff for it. But we'll have a look at the blueprints and we'll see. I'll have a go at crafting on the campfire on the beach, so we can have a look at that. Bit of cooking. Oh, what are we looking at? We're looking at the Hoth list, apparently. Why am I not surprised? His best buddy's back. The two best buddies are back in space, folks. Diablo's back. Skull Diggler. Happy Friday, Diggler. Excavators should be fixed now. They hopefully patch the excavators. Well then, congratulations to Mr. Zizicus with 2 Hall of Fames. And then Mr. Diablo over here, look. Diablo with 2 nice ones. Let's go. So congrats to the pair of you. But yeah, I haven't tested it, but apparently they fixed it, so. Oh, I wonder when we're going to be seeing the first fishing global. Okay, I'll definitely get round to selling my resources at some point. You still haven't done it yet. Still ain't done it yet, folks. Right, you know what's happening then. We've got the Spina ship. We've also got the cryo lab as well with the robot instances. And then everyone in chat can laugh at me trying to make some, trying to cook on stream. A bit of cooking. A little bit of cooking around the campfire. Let's get some marshmallows out, shall we? Mickey! Mickey. Happy Friday to Mr. Mixter. And very nice 10 stream streak there, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Bear and cooking, yeah, a little bit of cooking. I won't be able to do a lot of cooking because I won't have the mats for it, but whatever I can try and craft, I'll try and craft. And we'll look at all the blueprints and stuff as well. And so I'll try my best to do a bit of cooking, alright? Just don't laugh too much, okay? You can easy test it. If you can click 7 button while you hold, I don't know. I don't know. What an absolute tune. Oh yeah, let's test the excavator. Right, we're testing the excavator then. What do you do, Ziz? Where's the excavator? Here it is. What is this? Mining stream. Nah, no mining. Well, technically I did drop a probe, I guess, but... You trained yourself yesterday, and you're still doing it today, because you conditioned yourself. I enjoyed the fishing yesterday. Like I said, though, I think I'll enjoy the deep sea fishing more, like going out on the boat and messing around. That'll be my sort of thing. Like driving around, boating around different spots, and that'll be very, very good. That'll be my favourite. I'll tell you that for nothing, because I like the deep sea fishing in other games as well. Big Wazza, Danish Dynamite's here, folks. Happy Friday, Waz. How are you, sir? You doing your ARIS dailies? Oh, we've got a mission. Hang on. We've got a mission. Wait. Wait, folks. I have a mission to kill Mortarex. So that is what we're going to do, alright? We ready for some Mortarex? I need my tracker up there, hang on. I need my tracker. Let me get the tracker on. Give me a sec. You just came back. You just came back from the emergency room, was there? Wazza, what's up, brother? Hope you're alright, sir. Wishing you all the best, Mr. Wazari. Hopefully it's nothing too serious, brother. Big Danish dynamite. I'm gonna get Wazza some love fives from the bear. Love fives from the bear, big Waz. All the best, brother. All the best, Wazza. Oh, wow. Mary is savage right now. Grammy with the tunes. Come on, Graham. Resident DJ Grammy. It's 1 AM. He's ready to party. Love to see it. And you also love to see Tier 6 and Tier 2 comps dropping off the same mob. Same time. Let's go. Daughter fell and cut her knee. Deep cut. Oh, the bone. Oh, the bone. I'm getting squeamish already, Wazza. 5 stitches and a squishy toy after. Hey! All the best then to your daughter, Wazza, for a speedy recovery. Damn, the bone thing, though. Ugh. I couldn't be dealing with that. Well, glad it's on the men then, was it? He bought beer on the way back. No wine? Just straight up beer, no wine? Would have thought you got yourself a very nice Bordeaux or something like that. Knowing you. Nice to see the support from the Bear Cave though, folks. It's good to see, you know. Being kind and supportive. That is what I like to see in the Bear Cave. It's what I always say. If you can be one thing in this world, it would be kind. So, I don't know if you heard yesterday, but yesterday's stream on the fishing, I think we cycled about 4 peds. So in about 5 minutes, I've already cycled about, what? I've already cycled over 10 times what I did yesterday in about 5 minutes. which is pretty funny. Well, 30 seconds maybe, yeah. It just gives people an idea of the cycle of the fishing when you're starting out. So it is very low. Yeah, these are some of the songs from yesterday as well, yeah. Just doing the Mortar X daily for the voucher, pretty much. Nice and simples. Nice and steady. See if we can get ourselves a few tier components like this as well, look. Don't know what they're going for. Tier 6, 200%. I did get some tier 2s as well. Tier 2s, 193. So, how has the loot been in space mining then? Because you know that the Hoff list doesn't really tell you anything. Unless it was an all-time high, you know? I'd say it was a good day, but... How's it been? It been a little bit better, or what are we saying? People been hunting as well? How's the hunting going? Miners? I know Diggler's probably been mining. How's all that going? Because I feel like I haven't really done much recently, to be fair. Like, I don't know. I've still got all my mats in storage, and then I'm just doing some streams on like fishing and stuff like that, where it's not as expensive. But you didn't do much. You're just like, why did I wake up? So I did some rocks randomly. Fair enough, I guess. Not bad to do some random rocks and get a couple of nice Hall of Fames like that, though, eh? You been doing any mining today, Diggler? I'm just checking around chat to see how things are. Because I haven't mined since Tuesday. I just wondered how it's going. Evie got a 350 Narc. Let's get a price check on Narc as well. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at what, like, these prices... What's happening with these prices now? I mean, it's been a while. What's Narc at? I mean... Narc is like 103. Like, Narc has literally gone down. Narc has gone down. How? Is there just no, like, demand for Narc at all, then? There can't be. There must be zero demand for Narc. Like, even with the changes, it's just going down. Zero demand resource. Try year view. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's just going down. It's like the lowest it's been in over a year. So I don't know. Even with the changes, that's not a good sign. Narc must have zero demand, pretty much, or extremely low. It doesn't really instill me with a lot of positivity just looking at that one, I must say. But that won't be the only one. I can guarantee you there'll be a lot more resources that are like that. Alright, daily's done. Yeah, you know, like what we got. I thought they fixed it where you do the markup and the screen comes to the front. No? I thought this was like fixed, but obviously not. When you press the markup, the window is still not coming to the forefront of the screen. And now it's just gone to the back of the screen again without me touching it. Right, Domicite. It is an issue because I want it to come up as soon as I click on it. So yeah, it is an issue for me. As soon as I click on markup, I want it at the front. Why do I want to click it and bring it to the front? Surely if you're creating a window, it should come to the front, no? Or is that just me being... That's what my logic tells me, that's what I want, you know? That's what a player would want, no? Atrissa, happy Friday. Yeah, because it's just annoying. Like, look, I know there's probably going to be workarounds, but it should come to the front regardless. Like, how is that not a normal thing to do? Mel, happy Friday. I think I did miss you, Mel. We'll get the fishing on as well in a second. Hang on. Fishing's coming up. Like, I'm not doing anything out of the ordinary. This is literally what 99% of people will do. Like, you may do stuff a bit differences, but I guarantee you not everyone's doing that. Like, the average Joe is literally just going to click that and then click that and be like, oh, the window. I guarantee you. Belcar is 116. Belcar. See what's happened to Blouse then? Has anything happened to Blouse? Okay, Blouse. Okay, that is a good sign though. Like that right there. Right, give me a sec. So that right there is definitely a good sign. That is what I like to see. I mean, you look at Blouse. I mean, Blouse is notoriously super, super low, right? You look at that. That is promising. Things like that give me hope. That one right there. Okay, so I like that one. Calderite, another notoriously low one. Let's have a look, see what's happening. Just have a look at Calds for the year. I mean, as you can see, it's definitely gone up a bit since January. Then it dropped like a truck, and then it's creeping up again. Not terrible. Another semi-promising one. Cobalt is what it is. Copper. Okay. So again, look. Copper. Another promising one. And I know copper is in some of the new recipes as well. You know? So again, that's promising to see, 100%. Check DMs. Hang on. Go mine ARIS for Titanite. I did drop... Yeah, I'll drop another probe while I'm waiting, Wazzy. You ready? Ready, Waz? There we go. Drop a probe here just for you, mate. There you go. Right, so yeah. What was that one again? Copper. Yeah, copper's looking alright. Cumbrit's, another notoriously low one. Let's see what's happening. Again, though, positive. Not amazing, but positive. So you can start to see, you know, Cumbrit's is another notoriously low resource, right? Because it's in Argus and stuff like that. You know, people spamming big amps in Argus and things. But there, look, you can clearly see, boom, positive signs. Right, what have we got next? Dynam. I don't normally mine a lot of Dynam these days. It did go up a bit, though. It went up a little bit. Up a little bit. Right, Dynam, what else we got? We know Erdorium's gone pretty good, right? See, Erdorium, positive. So, yeah. I'm not going to go through all of them. But at least most of the ones that I looked at there were looking positive, so that's good. Mary. Mary is in the pond, caught by Mel. If anyone has blueprint copies of Metal Mountain standard rods, simple. Okay, Arturian is looking for blueprints. Yeah, so that example there then on some of the resources, eh? It shows you a bit of wait and see, basically. It just, you know, it'll take a little bit of time for things to adjust in the market, right? So, and I'm just glad that some of the resources are adjusting the correct way. Like, maybe it's not quite there yet. I don't know. It might be. I haven't fully assessed what it's like at the minute. I've gone out mining, so. Yeah, Ziz has got about 2 billion blueprints. 2 billion whole blueprints he's got. Oh no. There's a commander right outside. This is bad. That's not fair, dude. Just as this song comes on as well. Just as the song hits. He's folded. Can we get some Fs to pay some respects to Bear in the chat? He made it so far to the entrance of the cryo. He is gone, ladies and gentlemen. He is gone. Hopefully to a better place. We're going to have a memorial by the door. Rest in peace, Bear. I was hoping to get in before... Oh, sorry. Oh, what's this? Wait, I thought it was Easter, but Easter was a few weeks ago. What's this? What's going on? I guess it's Easter again. The bear has resurrected. Also, I saw you, Muramasa. Happy Friday, sir. Right, should we try again? Right, let's try again. Oh, no way, dude. Oh my god, we nearly died again. Now that would have been savage. I didn't see that other one coming. Damn, that hurt as well. 171 damage. Right, we need some Polaris thigh guards. That's what we need. For sure. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Doing it. What is the sound of one bear folding? What would be the sound of one bear folding? Let me see. Let me see if I can find a... Hang on. Oh, how about this? What's this? There you go. That's the sound of bear folding. That is a gummy bear scream. Or that one. What about that one? That was me going down in the doorway then, that one. That's the sound of Bear when he hears mining's broken. I mean, it was originally, but looking at some of the markups now, I'm getting a bit more faith back. Mini, by the way, 34 peda. If the markups keep going the way they do, I mean, it'll be alright. Yeah, they did a fix for it, but you had to, if you were still online with the fix, you had to relog. If you haven't restarted the client, you'll still have the problem with the excavator. So if you do have the problem, just reload. It was funny though, seeing all the people complaining about that one. It's like, well, yeah, dude, that's how mining used to be. Welcome to hunting and mining in the past. I'm sure, you know, I'm sure you'll be alright for a day or something doing that, you know? It's not going to kill you. God damn it! Of course that had to be a crit there, of course. At least we get to see the new revive thing though. Right, let's try again. Ziz, you didn't see anything there, alright? You didn't see a thing. Damn, can this thing please hit my thigh guards? Any chance? Hit the thighs! Aim for the thighs! Come on. You got a big, like, yellow target there. Come on. Aim right between the legs, baby. This is going to be fun trying to craft some of this cooking stuff. I'll get all the blueprints from the technician, and then we'll see what I'm able to craft. I definitely can't craft that fish sauce though. I don't have one of every single oil. That recipe's a bit like, whoa. Whoa there. Seems like Bear is covering most important body part. This is the target for them. If they hit me on that armor piece, I'm happy. Maybe I'll stay alive longer. Yeah, Big Ziz, damn. When he said yesterday, when we were talking about the new crafting skills, what was it, the fishing engineer or whatever, and the other one, and Ziz is like, yeah, mine's 51. It's like, okay, dude. I mean, that there just tells you how much crafting skills he's got already. Straight in at 51. Too much time spent gambling on the machines is. Hey, we got some cryogenic residue. Lovely. Let's check the markup on that. 335% markup. We'll take that. Right, don't crit me now. Come on. Please don't crit me. Oh, Lord. Yeah, don't crit me. Yeah, I know, right? I know. He hasn't crafted for like 10 years and he's even more insane. Ziz, you can craft all the stuff for me, alright? GG's. Hit the thighs. Oh, you're kidding me, dude. What is with the big ass crits today? I'm getting loads of crits, man. Kinda sucky sucky. Money, money. Mary is liking the 69% return then, are you, Mary? Is that what I'm getting from that? Yeah, I'm getting wrecked today. Sucks. It's only because of the crits, though. Crits are a pain in the ass. No, I don't want the excavator. Oh, I love me some pathing. I really do. Beautiful pathing there. Look at this. It's a thing of beauty, it really is. Come on. Right, who's ready for the crit? Who's ready for the crit, folks? You ready? King of the Trolls? Mel, how many legendaries do you want? Damn, Mel. Fishing hacks right now. Oh, yeah, I owe you 10 pence of mind essence tonight, Mel. 10 peds of mind essence for Mel C. Mebs. One out of the pond yesterday. Mary, I'm sorry, it's not 69 anymore. Return rate has gone up to a massive 73%. Incredible. Incredible scenes here. We are printing money. That should be snap points if you can catch. Yeah, you ain't going to catch all legendaries in one stream, though. No chance. Zero chance. Zero. You might do it during a 12-hour stream. Hey, 12-hour deep sea fishing stream, potentially. Evir, thank you for the biddies. Big hype right there, Evir. Potential 12-hour deep sea fishing stream. Potentially. In the future. Depends. Depends. Found a way to ban Gogster. Don't mess with Smaug, mate. Smaug will wipe you out. See if I can get a good... Yeah, Ziz, you can't mess with this. You ready? You just can't mess with this. Be careful with what you get yourself into, Ziz. Be very careful. Be very careful, Zizicus. Hope you've got your ring of invisibility on you. You'll need it. Ziz tried to ban you from your own stream. Wow. That's just... Is that too much trolling? I guess so. It's step in the line, that one. Grammy! Have you lot been cooking yet or not? Who's been cooking in the chat? And when I say cooking, I mean, you know, cooking in Entropia Universe. Before I get some, like, troll answers. See, you got nothing to say now I've eliminated the trolls, have you? Stones in my sweater. Right, let's go do the spinner. Who's ready for a raffle? Wait, an hour's gone already. Holy crap, dude. You cooked some Nutri paste, have you, Grammy? I want to try cooking the easy stuff, obviously. The stuff that I've got mats for. Hopefully I've got the mats to do maybe 1 or 2 different blueprints to test it out with the crafting. So we'll have a look after ARIS and see what we can do. Yeah, and then if I get an easier fishing daily, I'll do that as well. Because yesterday I got the thunderous tuna, which apparently I probably can't catch on my current gear. So I passed on that, but I did finish the pike. I handed in the pike yesterday and I got that blueprint there, the High Fly Blank BO3. Which I assume is a fly fishing blank. I'm assuming though, I don't know for sure. I'm only assuming. Because it's got fly in the name. Grammy, Silo and Mary, congrats. Getting on all the points today. Oh. Whoa. Hunting, anyone in the hunting list? Big Bob. Big Bob's in the list. Who's that there? 100. Oh, yeah, I can see some names now. Look at this. Look who's number 100 in the hunting list, folks. King of the Trolls. We've got Fanguine in 98 with a Cryo Berserker. We've got Artie in number 7. He's been hunting Dasps. Oh, look who else has been hunting Dasps. It's the Swedish Egg. So we've got King of the Trolls, Fanguine, Artie, the Swedish Egg. Look at them all getting on it, look. They love it. Right, spinner time. Does it not like work then? So if you try to ban me, it just doesn't do anything? Or what? I don't know. I'm assuming it does nothing. You pretend that you forgot. Soon TMs is. Just drop that on him. You'll get your egg emote soon TM, brother. Oh, hey, Grammy, thank you. Norin. What a lovely hello from Mr. Norin25, look, folks. Norin, happy Friday. Thank you very much, sir, for the 9-month resub. Thank you, Norin. Welcome in. Hope you are well. Cheers for the support, man. Very, very kind of you. Awesome indeed. Look at that, a love heart and an awesome. Nice to see. Yeah, or I can send it, whatever it is, if you need it. Not a problem. But yeah, you know me, I'll probably forget anyway, so there is that. Pear will probably forget. You know what it's like with all the weapon grips and all that in the past, so... For over a week, we remind each other every day about weapon grips, and we still don't trade it, because we keep forgetting. Hashtag old problems, I guess. Oh, Ziz, I see. Okay, yeah. It's... Yeah, I did look. Yeah. This is really nice. Not gonna lie. So, as time passes, I'm staying hopeful. Staying hopeful. Which I always have been from the start. Can we just take a second, folks? Can we just take a second, please, to look at the return rate on the tracker? I believe this is a good one today. Can we look at the return rate on the tracker and just pay a little bit of homage? It is exact. The return rate is exact, mate. I don't know what it is. It's probably not a good thing to boast, but I do get 69% returns quite a lot. I know it's not a good thing to proclaim, but like my hunting returns, I look a lot and it's like close to 69 a lot of the times. I know it's not a good thing, though. Just thought I'd take a second there, you know, while it was bang on. It is true, though. When I do these dailies, I do hover around like 60, 70 a lot. But I do get runs where I'm TT profit as well, though, so... You know, it evens out eventually. It evens out over loot instances. You know the score. Well, there we go. Look. In one loot, look, we've just gone from 69 to 79. Boom. Just in one loot, we jumped 10%. One loot is all it takes, ladies and gentlemen. Just one loot. Mary, what are you saying? No one's supposed to know about that. I got a secret page. It's a subscription based, that one, Mary. It's supposed to be a secret as well. Damn, Mary. Exposing me like this. Right, I need a memory bear right now. Memory bear for the win. I love it. And I can still hear the certified bangers coming through on the playlist. The bangers just keep on coming. Bear Cave Radio, thank you for tuning in. Enjoy your stay. Remember, there are prizes in the pond. Do you feel lucky, punks? Do you? Ice Storm HS, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow, sir. Happy Friday to you. You've just joined us as Bear is clearing up the Spina crashed ship instance. And then we are going to do the 3 ARIS robot instances, the daily ones. Hopefully going to loot an unlimited weapon out of each one. And a guaranteed catalyst out of each one as well. Fingers crossed. And then after ARIS, Bear does some cooking. We're going to do some cooking on a campfire. Checking out all the new cooking blueprints. We did a decent amount of fishing yesterday. Looked at the Setesh quest chain to get a limited fishing rod. Also, we spoke to Lars on Calypso, Port Atlantis. Picked up a bait fish rod there, did a bit of bait fishing. Checked out the daily missions as well. Looted a blueprint. So we're going to try that again today as well. I wonder if all the daily blueprints have been found. Do you reckon there's still some discoveries on the daily hand-ins? The blueprint ones? Or do you think they've all been discovered? Oh, no way, dude. What? Okay, that just happened. Oh, game's not loving me today. It's smashing me up, look. Game's being savage. All I was trying to do is just jump down a hole. And it destroyed me. I think this is the most amount of deaths I've had doing all this stuff today. It is, yeah, the bear beatdown. What is going on? It's feeling a bit weird today. Like, I just got stuck there as well. Let's hope I don't get stuck again today with that fishing rod. Damn. Oh yeah, if I'm fishing, I need someone with me. So I need a volunteer to fish with me. So I need a volunteer for later. So if I do get stuck with my rod out, that you can knock me out of it. So... if you go fishing, you'll pass out in 5 minutes. I'm not going to lie, it's because I'm getting old. My my eyes were feeling it a bit yesterday. After, you know, doing all those mini games yesterday was burning my eyes a bit. Because I is an old bear. Mary. Yeah, that would have been a clip straight away. Watson would have clipped that one for sure. Anyone want to be a fishing partner today? No? Okay. Sag. Sag. You never know, though. I might pick up the daily fishing missions and I can't get the fish anyway, so... if that occurs, then it won't matter. I'm not going to be bait fishing, I'm not going to bait fish. If I'm fishing, I want to try and get, like, the normal fish so I can, you know, build up the oils and stuff. And things like that. Happy Friday, Merc. You're good, mate? Potentially. Mary. Have a good one, Mary. Don't forget, if you want to, you can post your culinary delights on the Discord. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. You're alright, you're alright. I've had my porridge, you see, so I'm not too hungry at the minute. Yeah, I've had my porridge, and I've mixed in with it today some... what did I mix in with it? Summer fruits. Summer fruits I mixed in with it. Nice and healthy. Oh, okay, never mind then. Scissors clipped it. Okay. Thank you, Ziz. Thank you very much for that. If you're to prep fishing with me, should I head to Setesh first? Hang on. Well, from Setesh, you get... just need to think here a second. Right, so you get the bait fishing rod from Port Atlantis. This is the one you get from Setesh. You get this one. I'm pretty sure. You get the Set FR1 angling rod. So if you do Setesh, you can get that. And you can at least do a bit of angling. But yeah, they don't last forever. But you should definitely do that, Merked. I would definitely go to Setesh and get that. It doesn't take that long. Just go to the teleporter and talk to the grill guy, and he'll send you to the Frank the Fisherman. But it's still better than nothing, though, right? Do you know what I mean? It's still better than nothing. And then you get the bait casting rod from Atlantis. But that, obviously that's... You get bait fish from that, don't you? Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, you might not even like fishing. So, you know, doing that mission at that, you'll be able to see. Oh, we're stuck. Dude, we're stuck again. Okay, we're all right now. We're all right. I'm probably not going to be fishing for hours and hours and hours, but, you know, if I get a daily I can do, I at least want to do the daily. But I need to do some cooking as well, remember. We need to do some cooking. Oh, okay, then. Yeah. So you can fish with me anyway. If you want to get bait fish, then I'll just normal fish at that spot. Then we'll take some good footage of everyone with their rods out trying to catch fish along the beach. We'll get some good scenic shots. See how busy it is there today. It was fairly busy yesterday. You read my mind, Ziz. Yeah, we're going to get some good scenic shots on the beach. All right? We're going to do it. Well, I don't want to bait fish. I'll be, you know, I'll be doing normal fishing. But if I can normal fish where the bait fish are, I can fish with some of you lot, can't I? If you want to. Do a bit of fishing. Timp and Ziz. Look at them. They just can't resist. There's 34 at the beach right now. Okay. I'll be there soon. Soon TM Bear will be there. Rod in hand. Is that legal? Yeah, it's legal. You're allowed to fish on the beach there. What do you mean, Arturian? I don't follow. You've lost me. Bear dance. There we go. We need some more bear dances in here. It is Friday after all. Chat is requesting some bangers. It has to be a nude beach to get your rod out, does it? I thought you're allowed to on that beach there. Well, Snow, I'm just going to do it anyway and see what happens, eh? YOLO. YOLO that shit. Remember the suntan lotion? Oh, yeah, I would... for real, though, now, Snow, I would probably turn into dust. like Dracula. When I go out into the sun, you just see a pile of bear dust on the floor. Pretty much. All EU members will. It would be dust. Like dust in the wind. I hear you about the ice train, Bear. They need an old man. See? I told you. They need an old man option for the minigame UI text. It's completely different size and font than standard. Yeah, see? All the boomers, look. All the boomers agreeing with me. Wait, when did Atrissa say that? Wait, what? Have I got to scroll up a bit? Atrissa? When did he put that? Oh, there we go. His bear's rod bigger than mine. Just put it on the table. Just flop it on the table. I had to scroll up. I missed that one. Oh, stretchy, stretchy, stretchy. The classic rod comparing competition. Why am I not surprised, eh? Why am I not surprised about this sort of behaviour, eh? Oops, I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Archerian, I blame you. I was looking at your text. I think that's the first time I've ever done that as well. Blame Archerian. But yeah, we definitely need a boomer edition on the minigame, I think. Yeah, Triss will like this one. We need a way of enlarging it. The mini game. It'll be cool to make it bigger. The mini game. Yes, I knows is, you know, you're sitting in front of this NASA PC with, you know, you're a hacker with all these apps and that you've made yourself, and everything automates itself, and it feeds you breakfast and dinner and tea and makes you coffee. Here I go to sleep for a couple of hours. Hang on, the question is, why are you napping already on a Friday, Egg? That's the question right there. No one wakes me for SirBear's stream. Well, he's awake now. Egg, you are awake now. That's all that matters. Swedish Egg, happy Friday. Maybe there's a pill for that. I think there is. Yeah. I think there is a pill for that because Zizicus told me about it. He says, here, there's this pill. It's been pretty good. Maybe you should try it out, he said to me. Whoa, Gogster. Someone has woken Smaug up as well. Look at that for a streak, ladies and gentlemen. The Hogster has woken up. He's looking for some fish. He will get some fish soon, though. Gogster, thank you very much for the super long streak and support, dude. The Hogster, and happy Friday. We're warming up with ARIS dungeons. We're warming up. Getting nice and warm, and then we're going to do some cooking and fishing. I want to try and at least look at the blueprints and crafts. Cook some stuff today. Even if it's just a couple of recipes. Okay, one of the things you learnt early. Whenever Ziz gives you pills, just don't take them. They might be things to knock you out. He got you 20 times. Why does Ziz want to knock you out, Lord? Why does he want to knock you out? Is it because you resist him too much? But you're always telling me, give me more. $20. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out why Ziz is knocking you out. He remembers only 20. I see. So it's a lot more than that then, you're saying. Damn, Ziz. You need to calm down a bit, man. What are you doing to him, Ziz? Actually, never mind. I don't want to know. Don't answer that question. Do not want to know what you pair get up to. It isn't. The answer will not be for this hour. It'll be. The answer will be TOS. I'm just scared that you've got a basement, to be honest. Now I know you've got a basement, I'm super scared. I did not want to know the things that go on down there. I think the small kittens is just the tip of the iceberg. Just the tip. Damn, Lord, what the hell? Well, then again, I mean, what more can I expect from Lord, to be fair? What the hell is that comment right there? Damn. Well, that took me by surprise, not gonna lie. I mean, blindsided me on that one, dude. It did. Holy. The egg. Bloody hell, that's all I'm going to say. Bloody hell. We might need to change weapons in a minute. We've got 3% left on this. Yeah, I know. You are the king of random topics, mate, to be honest. I'll give you that. You really are. I'll definitely give you that crown. It's true, that one. Oh, we on about bathwater again as well. Bloody hell. just had flashbacks to other streams where we were talking about... What were we talking about? Bloody bottling bathwater and stuff, weren't we? Bottling bathwater and selling it, apparently. Yeah, thank you very much, Lord. Thank you. Very kind of you. Get over here, the Fenatron. Yeah, Ziz is grumpy today, Ice. He woke up very grumpy. He's not had much sleep. He's struggling. He is accepting coffee in litre quantities. Must be a minimum of a litre. Monkey!
Evil Monkey 86, welcome to the dark side.
Animal juice, yeah. Damn. Yeah, animal juice, because we were talking about what do cows drink, wasn't it, or something? That's what that came from. We'll be doing a little bit of fishing in a bit. I'm just warming up with some ARIS dailies. I've got one more robot instance to do, and we're going to Cali. We'll do a little bit more fishing, but we try some cooking as well. Bear's going to try some cooking, monkey. I'm going to see if I can make some things. Hopefully. Baby seal oil. Hey, Mary's the one that clubs them. Mary's the clubber. Wow, monkey. Really? You really going to do me like that? Yeah, it's definitely beat on Bear Day today, I can see. It's Friday, everyone's fired up. Bear's getting beaten up by everyone. You savage lot. You bunch of savages. Probably not monkey, by the way. The honest answer would be probably not. So when he starts cooking in-game, we start talking about cooking IRL? We can do, yeah. I mean, you can talk about food if you want to. I mean, I'm full. I've had my porridge. I'm super full right now. I'm not going to get hungry. Seal clubbing on Ark. Yeah, Mary does all the seal clubbing these days. We beat you with love. Oh, I love it. Sounds good to me, Lord. Right, last one, then we go back down to Cali. Let me see what we cook up. Try it, see if it works. See if you can ban me. Ban my ass. Do it. Do it, you won't. Do it. Just try it, see if it works for a laugh. Hajin TV! Happy Friday and welcome. How are you? Get ready for some cooking soon, Hajin. Cooking on Cali. We need to change the stream title in a bit when we're done with ARIS. We need to when I go to Cali, we need to change the stream title to Cooking on Cali with Bear. Or something like that. Cooking on Cali with the bear. Or something. Let's see this bear cook. That works as well. I'll let Ziz use his imagination. Yeah, on today's stream, I will show you how a fully grown grizzly bear catches salmon. And let me assure you, it is not with a rod. It is with my big claws. Big paws and super sharp claws. Straight out the river. As is. Yeah, I'm going to do some fishing on the beach then. If you want to do a bit of fishing on the beach and chill. Obviously, I'm also going to do a bit of cooking as well, so... Cooking. Exactly, it's the same thing, isn't it? Salmon out the river. It's the same thing. What am I doing here? Damn, the gun's almost broke. Fish and beer with the bear. Yeah, feel free to join in. I'm interested to see what daily I get. Hopefully I can do one. Hajin TV, you figured out the loot profession of fishing. It's gutter and anatomy, is it? Gutter plus anatomy. And thank you for the 3 stream streak, Hajin. Does anyone have any tier 7 burning a hole in their pockets? Didn't I trade you all my tier 7s? I think I did. I'll double check, see if I got any more though. When I get back down, we'll have a look. It's all you need to finish the operation. Spend a ton to tier a chip. Yeah, I don't even want to know how much you've spent. Don't even want to know. But you also did loot a ton as well, though, so... Hey! It's just a bit of reinvestment. Damn, it's warm here today. So yeah, I got the sun beating on my back windows. It's starting to get warm up in here. Whoa. Damn it, man, there's not much loot on these mobs. Say that for nothing. Where's the loot on the mobs? We're almost back down to 69% again, look. The magic number for bear. The 69% hunter. $30°C. Oh no, my weapon's damaged. It's gone. I need a new one. Sirs, I need a new one. Sirs. Right, I think we're good. It's alright, we're saved. We've got a backup. What range in between should you drop indoor mining, bear? Hey, we got a global. There we go, that's better. Colorado, happy Friday. I mean, the range will be like half, so you'll find a range will be half. So if that's what, if you got 55, it'll be what, 22.5 if you're indoor. So I mean, you can literally just spam drop. You know, it's. Yeah, if you want it, you could just spam drop, whatever. I mean, you can spam drop planet side as well. It doesn't. Oh, Ziz, you were one pet off, dude. Unlucky. But yeah, it's up to you, Colorado. But yeah, you find a range halves basically when you go indoor. Yeah, it will say on the finder as well, yeah. Nothing wrong with asking the bear, though, as well. I'll always help you out, mate. If I know the answer, I will help anyone out. Unfortunately, though, I don't have all the answers. I'll always try my best, though. Broadcast this time. Hey, Archurian. I see you. I'll try my best to help people out. Right, we are done. We are done with ARIS. Finito. We got just under 80% in the end. Wait, hang on a minute. How did ARIS take us 2 hours? Wait, what? Chat, how did ARIS take us 3 hours? Not quite sure on that one. If someone knows the answer, let me know in chat. Ice Storm, here he is. Ice Storm, dude, what's happening? Hello from Ukraine. Hello from England, United Kingdom, sir. Happy Friday to you, man. Welcome into the Bear Cave, where we is chilling on a Friday, relaxing, chatting, drinking coffee, drinking tea, probably a bit of beer drinking as well. There's some people drinking beer. Beating up the bear, may I add, as well. Right, this will be funny then. We'll see. We'll see what I'm able to cook. I won't be able to cook everything, but we can have a look at what to cook and what is possible to cook from the beginning. All right. I think a lot of you know that I'm not very good at crafting. You know, I'm not good at crafting complex blueprints and things like that. I get overwhelmed, so it's not really my forte. But we'll see what we can do. We'll have a look. I know I probably can get the ingredients, or I've got some of the ingredients for some of them. You know, the component-wise anyway. Just give me a sec to sort this stuff out a minute. Can I recycle that or not? Yeah, no? Okay. That's fine though. What else we got? Robot weapon grips. Right, we'll keep them as well. We'll keep the ammo. We did get some tier comps. Wait. Oh, they were tier 6. I thought I had some tier 7s for ice then. Right, I is good. Hey! Look, it was right next to me at the crafting machine here who just sneaked in. Well, I missed him. Mr. Photonic Edge, ladies and gentlemen, who helped me out with those components the other day, you remember? Hello. For the Chamrosh. So shout out to Mr. Edge there. Happy Friday to him. In his Incredible looking armor, I must say. Looking rather dashing there. Right, we're going back down to Cali. Let's go. Oh, keep the... Oh, Mel, too late. Sorry, Mel. I'm sorry. I've got some weapon grips for you, Mel, if you want. Sorry, Mel. I did not see it in time. Ugh. Wow, look at that. Look at that Cowder Puny. You see that? A Cowder Puny 550 ped Hall of Fame. Wow. What multi are we saying for that one? Anyone in chat know the multi for a Cowder Puny? 550. What are we saying on that one? A Puny giving a 550 off. Damn. Cowderturgus Puny. 550. What's the multi on that bad boy? Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Shake it. Yeah, I have no tier 7 components for Mr. Lord. Just give me 1 sec. I'm just getting out of my ARIS gear. Is it 17 HP? What? A 7,400 times? Entropia Essentials says 17 HP. The wiki says 10 HP. And it dropped 550 ped. $550. What do you get if you milk a peanut? Skimmed milk. Boom. Yeah, damn, man. Interesting. Just making sure. Oh yeah, Mel wants 10 ped of Mind Essence, right? We'll get the 10 ped ready for Mel. There's that. Vehicles. You know what? We'll take the boat again. Someone just hoffed. Someone did just hoff right next to me. Right, we'll take that. We got the fishing gear, right? We got the ammo as well. I still got 5 ped 78 of ammo. Sorry, spool stuff. Right, good. Right, Mel. Sort Mel out here. Well, if you're wondering what I'm doing right now, Mel has won 10 ped of Mind Essence from fishing in the cave yesterday. So this is what you can win from the pond if you're feeling lucky. 10 ped of Mind Essence right there. Congrats, Mel. Let me just take you off the list so I know that I've paid you. Or just big gun on small mob? Yeah, will do, Mel. It's raffle time then. We'll do a quick raffle then. I'll get a drink. It's warm, so I might get some Pepsi. I might get some Pepsi to the max lime, folks. So we'll raffle it up. And then I'm going to go to... Where am I going? I'm going to Port Atlantis. And we're going to check the fishing and the cooking, alright? So, I'll be back in about a minute. I'm just getting a Pepsi because it's warm. Yo ho ho, who's won? Come on. Oh, the Gogster, Evir, and Hajin as well. Damn. Congratulations. See, I told you it wouldn't be long. Ah, that's better. That's better. Right, Port Atlantis. Let's go and check then. Let's see what we can cook at Port Atlantis. Let's go. So if there are still people wondering where to pick up the... Well, where the fishing NPCs are and that. You come to Port Atlantis. Let me just control this window a bit in a second. You go to the northeast side of Port Atlantis. Just up here, look, you'll see all the green dots. Look at all these green dots here, look. All lined up at the beach. Here they are, look. Just wait for them all to load up. Ah, so that's where you do the cooking. I see, I see. Okay, so it might take a little bit to load up the avatars. Monkey with the 5-stream streak. Thank you very much, sir, for chilling. I'm just going to sort this window out. Because I've opened all the windows now and it's just so bright. Hang on, give me a sec. Right, we're back. So I just had to sort that window out. Right. There it is. Welcome to... What's it called? Jennifer's Cove, is it? Or something? Jennifer's Cove. Night Raged, how are you, sir? What rod have you got? Have you got the bait fishing rod? Have you picked up your dailies as well? Right, I'm going to see what daily I can get off Fishmaster Haddock. Let's see if we can get it. What's he got for us? Hopefully it's something we can do. Old salmon. Wait, I think we can do that, right? I think we can do the salmon. Oh, hang on a minute. It says Corinthian lynx fish. Corinthian lynx fish. Yo, Mr. Blade of Achaia. How are we, dude? Happy Friday, brother. It's bugged. It's catfish. Is it? You can... Oh, okay. Medusa. Right. I'm definitely going to Medusa then. So, yeah. Night Raged. We're going to Medusa if you want to do a bit of fishing, mate. Just going to get this daily off this lady as well, because she gives a daily. Cobia. See what Cobia's got for me. Eels. Okay, I think we can do eels as well. I can do them as well, can't I? The Ghostfin Ringmouth. So I've got eels and catfish. Can we do both of them at Medusa? Because if that's the case, I'll meet... If people want to chill and fish, I'll be at Medusa as well. Right, let me do these dailies then. I'm going to Medusa. Oh, is that deep sea fishing one? Oh, okay then. At least I can do one of them then. I'm going to do my lynx, not my catfish daily, sorry, and then we'll check out the cooking. Sound good? So chat can chill with the bear for a bit if you want to do some fishing at Medusa. Yeah, I got the tuna one, right, Grammy? The Thunderfin tuna, I think it was. Yeah, I was told that those are quite difficult to catch on my crap gear, so... Right, Medusa. Not Fort Medusa, remember. It'll be Medusa Teleporter, because there's two Medusas, right? Medusa Teleporter. Also, Bear Cave. Cheers, Skull, Salut, Yamas, Nazdravia. Bit of Pepsi, because it's warm. Need cooling down a bit. quite a chill spot, this. Who have we got here? Oh, here we go. Right then. Let's get the old rod out. Time to get the rod out, folks. Where is it? Which one was it? It was the Herman Angler, right? I think it was the Herman Angler. Let's go. Fishing time. I'm using the spinner. I'm using the spinnergram. You know, the one with 5 quality? No, it's warm outside. The Pepsi's not warm. The Pepsi's cold. The Pepsi is to cool me down. Right, we're going to see how long it takes us to get these catfish then. Give me some catfish. There's another bear over there, look. There's another bear next to us. Who's that? Is it a long-lost cousin? It's a long-lost cousin. Grammy! I can see Grammy. So, Night Rays, you're using a bait fishing rod, right? So you're just catching bait fish? Are we not going to catch any catfish? It looks daytime to me, no? Maybe it is a bit of night time, I don't know. Can't really tell, to be honest. You think we might need a different lure? A different lure? Yeah, Corinthian lynx fish. Yeah, let's have a look. See what it says. Corinthian lynx fish. Let's have a look in the codex. Fishing. Catfish. Bottom dwelling scavengers. Well, let me just check something. Corinthian lynx fish. I'm just trying to look up some stats on it. Give me a sec. So you're saying you can only catch this in the daytime when... Damn. Maybe I'll do some cooking first then come back when it's daytime. Potentially. What do you reckon? Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Right, what was it called again? Corinthian lynx fish. Let's have a look. I'm checking something. Oh, hang on a minute. Wait a second. Wait a second. Might be able to catch them in the daytime. Hang on. Wait, give me a second. Hang on. I'm cooking right now. I'm cooking. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Right, I'm going to try something. I've got to try something. If it works, I'll let you know. Actually, maybe not. It might not work. I thought I was having a great, brainstorm there. I don't think it's going to work. I'm going to try a different lure, though, as well. Yeah, the only other setup you can get, I think, Night Rays, is the crafted stuff, which is this. You know, the Herman Angler stuff, and that's all the crafted stuff, I do believe. Grammy, right? I'm just going to change the lure on this, though. I'm going to go from the Cali spinner, and I'm going to try this Stardust jerkbait. So I'm going to try doing a little bit of jerking and see if the catfish will maybe like this better. Yeah, I think the stuff I've got merked is from all the basic blueprints. Crafted. That's the setup I'm using right now. What is that in the water there? That's like, what the hell? It's someone just teleported in. It looked like an electric eel. Long tooth. Yeah, I might have to wait till daytime then, so I might do some cooking. I'm getting then long tooth and I'm getting bass. What's everyone else getting right now? Long tooth, bass, maybe something else? I've tried the spinner and the jerkbait. Pike as well? I don't think I've caught a pike yet. Right, bass. I know what I'm going to do, though. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to wait. I'll have to wait till daytime then to do this daily. So, I'm going to go and get the cooking blueprints and see what I can make. I've got an example of a reward merked. It gave me a blueprint when I handed one in. It was this, mate. So when I handed my AI daily in to Captain Haddock, it gave me a high fly blank B03. A level 4 blueprint for like the base of a rod, just literally the pole of the rod, nothing else. A blank for it. It says high fly, so I'm assuming it's for fly fishing, but I don't know for sure. So yeah, the dailies give you blueprints where you can make better gear. Hey, that's a nice spinner. That is that's a nice spinner, Grammy. That's very nice. You don't need... Hang on. Let's go to port. I'm just going to pop back to Port Atlantis to see if I can do a bit of cooking, alright, chat? Because it's night time and I can't catch any catfish at night time, so I can't do the daily, so there's no point me decaying my rod down for stuff that I'm not after. So I'm going to go back here and try and do some cooking, because I haven't done any cooking yet. See if we can cook a few components with what we've got. Let's do it. Friday cooking sessions. Damn, Ziz didn't even change the title as well. Didn't even change the title for me. What is the point in having moderators, eh? What's the point? Okay, so there should be... Oh, but there's not a storage here or anything, is there? No. There's probably no point coming here, is there? Oh, I suppose you got the campfire, haven't you? So we've got the fishing blueprint trade terminal. So recipes I'm looking for are gastro, right? Okay, so this blueprint is literally like an end product, correct? Let's have a look. So we've got starfish fillet, which I do believe is an end product, which requires... Right, we'll look in the crafting machine for this. Not a problem. So I'm going to buy that. We'll take that blueprint right there. We've got provisioner. So there is a blueprint in here called antimicrobial coating V1, which requires zinc, copper, which I probably do have. I'm not sure if I've got any zinc. Maybe not. Food grade plastic, which I don't have, and Blazar fragments, which I do have. So we'll take this as well. What have we got here? We've got FGP from fish oil V1. So this is what? 3 fish oil and 1 sweat, which we could probably make as well, because we've got fish oil. And I could buy some sweat. So we can try that as well. So I assume these are more like components, are they, for the starfish fillet? Right, we'll take that as well. Nutritionist recipes. We have NutriPaste V1 recipe, which requires 1 fish oil and 1 Nutrio bar. So I'm assuming all this goes together to make the starfish fillets. Okay. So that's Nutrio and fish oil for that one. We'll buy that. We'll see what's needed. We'll see where it goes in the tree. Then fish oil from residue. Fish oil from residue V1. What is this? Cooking residue, NutriPaste, and fish oil. Evie, stop laughing at the bear. I'm learning. Evie, I'm trying to learn. You know I'm not the best at crafting. Try my best, mate. Cooking residue. So what's that one then? Hang on. What the hell? Fish oil sweat. Alright, we'll buy this. Let's just get this as well. Is there any books? Right, we got all the blueprints we can get from the fishing terminal. Hey, hey, Edge, mate. Edge, you're a beast. Cheers for the encouragement. I appreciate you. Because, yeah, this is one of my weaknesses in the game. I get overwhelmed with crafting really easy. I struggle with it, so just trying to, you know, explain stuff best I can, and have a go at maybe, hopefully, crafting some of the components to go into that starfish fillet or fillet, whatever you want to say. So I got all the blueprints now, and also merked a lot as well. Merked, there are all the blueprints for the angling and that you can make. You've probably got them already, but you get the basic blueprints from any technician as well. Doesn't have to be the fishing terminal, I think. Don't quote me on that. I think technicians sell them as well. Okay, so I need to go here. Let's see what I've got on me. I'll buy some sweat as well if you want merked, yeah. I can buy some sweat off you, no problem. Right, this is all new to the bear right now. Okay, the immediate thing I can see, as soon as I look at this, I can see that my success rating is pretty crap. My eye is drawn to the success rate. Okay. So what do they need? Well, that'll be why then, right? It requires the gastronomer profession. That requires the provisioner. That requires the provisioner. And that's the wow. There's so much stuff, dude. Gastronomer, provisioner, and nutritionist. All these different blueprints, right? 3 different things. Damn. What's that? So there's three different professions then within that, right? Okay. I'm just trying to explain this properly, that's all. So yeah, it's basically the basics of it is there were pills in the game, right, that you would get from the strong boxes which you open for people. So those pills and buffs are no longer, and now it's going to be cooking, which is going to provide them buffs now. So we've got the starter recipes. I believe you have to craft at a cooking station. So the cooking station we're at right now, the max level crafts we can do are level 2. This is quite important because you'll be able to get blueprints obviously at higher levels, which you won't be able to craft at this campfire. So I do believe that the only way to actually cook higher level stuff, correct me if I'm wrong, but you'll need a more advanced stove. which can be crafted, I think. You can craft higher level stoves. And the caveat on that is that stove can only be used on an estate, I believe. So the higher level stuff will only be able to craft it on an estate. And that estate owner will be the only person that can craft with it at the minute, I do believe. Like, correct me if I'm wrong there, but that's how it's going to work, I think, at the minute. I think there was something said that maybe not just the estate owner could use the stove in the future, potentially. But at the minute, yeah, it looks like everything higher level will be estate owners making stuff on a advanced stove. So it's a little bit different to, you know, having to have a crafting machine. It's different to other crafting in that respect. So the cooking does consume fishing products, but apparently it also uses stuff from harvesting, gardening, mining, and hunting. Well, I've already seen some of the mining stuff. At the minute, I've seen zinc. I've seen zinc in some recipes. I've seen copper. I've seen ferrum nuts in some recipes for now. So that's what I've seen, at least from mining. Hunting, I'm not sure. I haven't really looked. But also new trio bars as well. So that's like sweet stuff and that, right? So that's good. Now let's have a look at this recipe then. Oh, here we go. I haven't actually seen this. Yeah, look. Here is the starfish fillet. Right here, look. This is the finished product, I assume. A regenerative starfish fillet that boosts health regen. So it increases regen by 30% for 1 hour. So this is an example then of one of the food buffs that is replacing the pills, albeit, you know, this is a starter buff, right? You know, this is right at the start of everything. I imagine as you cook higher level stuff, you'll get way better buffs. A little sushi box, yeah. Yeah, so there we go. There's an example of one of the buff you can potentially make out of the starter blueprints, the regen one. Right, what do we do here? How do we see? Oh my. Chat, what we saying? So to make the starfish fillet, we need codfish. Wait, I've got it, look. Look at that. I've already got codfish oil, which is a good start. But I also need 1 fish sauce, 1 food container, 2 NutriPaste, and 1 Vita Boost. Now, I will tell you right now, I won't be able to craft this at the minute. But I'll have a go at crafting some of the components. And basically, for people who haven't seen it, what's involved in making that starfish. So let me make this a bit bigger. There we go. Can we see that all right? Can you see that all right on stream? Like this to me looks like mental. Look at the fish sauce. I don't even have the recipe. So there is a recipe for fish sauce, look, which I don't have. So I believe you can get some of the recipes from cooking, right? Is that correct? I guess we'll find out. I imagine some of these blueprints might drop. It's level 3, yeah, well spotted that, Lord. But look at the things you need for it, though. You need, like, 1 of near enough every oil. Or I assume that's pretty much every oil. So I'm not going to be able to do fish sauce. But it gives you an idea of what goes into making this. That fish sauce is mental. So next up, we have the food container, which goes into the starfish recipe. Oh, I've got plenty of sweet stuff, mate. Oh, I've got a lot of sweet stuff. Don't you worry about that. So maybe I should... selling sweet stuff. I got plenty of that, mate. So this is the food container. We need antimicrobial coatings, food grade plastic, and food packaging. But there's 3 things that go into the container. So let's have a look. See, this is where it gets a little bit stressful for me. Like, this, to me, is already getting extremely stressful right now. Dude. This is where my mind just starts to go. Yeah, exactly, right? So this is just for the food container 1 blueprint, right? Yeah? We got a blueprint that I've got to look. I've got that blueprint. Antimicrobial coatings. Yeah? You need 1 of them. Yep, you need 1 of them, look. You also need food grade plastic. You need food packaging. But that's not the only thing. To make food packaging... Right, you wait for it. Oh my... I'm lost. Dude, I'm lost already. I'm already lost. I think I'm lost. Hang on. Oh my days, dude. Hang on. Wait. We're not finished yet. I own that blueprint. We can do that. So I can make this, the FGP from fish oil. But I need stuff to make this as well. So hang on a minute. Hang on. We've got to make this as well. We need all these to make this. So just to make the food grade plastic from residue. See, I'm already starting to get confused now. Edge, any chance you can help me out a bit here? Or, like, no pressure, but I must admit I'm getting a little bit overwhelmed and confused. I'm not gonna lie. Food grade plastic. Like... So this needs fish scraps, which is fair. It needs blazar. And it needs fish oil. But how does it need all these blueprints? Yeah, I'm starting at this here, look. So here we have, look, we got food grade plastic from residue oil, which goes into food grade plastic. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I think I've seen it, Blade. I think you don't have to make all of these. It just tells you where you can get the food grade plastic, right? So food grade plastic V3, food grade plastic V4. Right, okay. Hey, monkey pipe down, will you? Monkey pipe it down. And then, yeah, FGP from... Oh, he's giving me crap now. Monkey, everyone tell Monkey to pipe down. Right, it's not as bad as I thought then. Lord, no, wait a minute. Lord, it's not as bad as I thought. Have we run out of tunes as well? We've actually run out of tunes in the bear cave. Alright, I need to find some tunes quick. Hang on. We'll put some of Monkey's favourites on. Monkey's favourite classic tunes are coming on now as his punishment. Now you're not even going to slice a fish. I'll do catch and release. But yeah, I think, like Blade was just cottoning on with, I was cottoning on myself. It's just different recipes, innit? Just to make the... just to make the fish oil, right? That's all it is then. So you don't need all these. If you've just got one of these, so this here, look. So for food grade plastic, look, I can just use my fish oil from Residue V1 blueprint, right? Like, ignore the rest of them. I can just use that one. Yes. Right, there we go. You know what I'm going to do, though? I'm going to try... I'm going to try and craft some basic stuff, then. So... I'm going to try and craft some Nutra paste. Oh, I need to go back to storage, though. Is there a storage down here? I bet there's not a storage down here, is there? How much is that? How much is that? 3 ped. Alright, thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm going to do that. There's not a storage here, though, so I can't make it, can I? Oh, just said error occurred, apparently. Why did an error occur? Hang on. Let's try it again. Oh, there we go. It's worked now. Right, nice one. There's no storage. I need to get my fish oil. Damn, I got to run all the way back. Has anyone figured out which blueprint book the prints go into? It says limited 1 and 2. But it doesn't allow you to put them in. So there's no... Because I did think about that as well. You know, if there's a book for all these prints, because it's nice to put the prints in a book. A Narc Swiggler Spoon Lure. Wow. That looks nice. A Narc Lure, folks. You see that? Narcanissum Swiggler. It's 35 meters. Right, we need a storage. Okay. So I need to refine my fish oil, basically. Where's me fish oil? Where's me fish oil, folks? You know what? We're going to refine that for now. No, we're going to refine that as well. Right, I've got fish oil. That's good then. What else did we need? Nutrio bars. Okay, Nutrio bars. I've got Nutrios. What else did we need? What did you say sweet stuff's at right now? Oh, it's gone up a bit, hasn't it? It's gone up a bit. Will it go up any more, though? Monkey, take it easy. I have no idea, Mercs. Gremmy crafted mine. No idea. So you definitely can't use that, can you? Right, let's go. Come on. We're going to craft some of the... We're going to craft that first blueprint with oil and that. Maybe we'll unlock some more blueprints. We're going to try it anyway. I've got nitro bars on me. Obviously, because I have them for my pet as well. I mean, where are they? They must be here somewhere. I can't even see my nutrio. Where are they? I don't even know where they are. Right, let's do some crafting clicks, folks. We're going to do the basic one that we can do at the minute. This one here, look. Are we ready? I've got 280 clicks. Bear crafting. Should we see if we can unlock some blueprints? Yeah? You ready to do some clicks? Clicky click clicks. We're going to do the NutriPaste V1 blueprint because we've got fish oil and we've got the bars. So I assume... we can potentially loot blueprints from doing this, can we? Or what? Oh, look at that. It says burnt, look. It doesn't say failure. It says burnt. You see that? Undercooked. Undercooked, yeah. Oh, we cooked one. We cooked one. Oh, look at that dude. It's like putty on steroids. Look at that, look. It's the putty model, but a different colour. You like that? NutriPaste. What does that sell for? Holy, look what NutriPaste sells for. 1,000% today. NutriPaste. Damn. 1,000% markup. So yeah, we've seen... So try not to get too confused on the tree then. It looks like it's loads of stuff, but all the blueprints it's showing you are just like different versions that do the same thing. If you've got them or not. So we're getting 2 NutriPaste on a success. And potentially looting a blueprint as well, which would be cool. So yeah, I'm guessing at the start then, most people have got the best chance of maybe making this stuff, have they? Because most people will have fish oil, won't they? Most people will get fish oil from fishing, and then Nutrio bars. We are getting skills as well. I'm gaining skill in nutrition. Someone's buying bait fish there, Night Raged. Someone's buying 100 bait fish for 5 ped. Night raged. Down at the cove. Well, enjoy it, folks. It's not often Bear cooks and crafts. So here we are. We're cooking at the campfire. We are cooking. Cooking pretty much the only recipe we can at the minute. Because we don't have access to a lot of stuff. Look at the skills going up though. Cooking skill. Let's go. I'm getting back metal residue. I'm getting cooking residue and metal residue. Apparently. Heavy, cheers for the biddies. Diggler. God damn it, Diggler. Skull, brother. So yeah, hopefully this is giving you some idea then of how you can start out doing the cooking. But yeah, it looks like fish oil is definitely going to be your friend. So try and get yourself some fish oil. Oh, it's much better, this. This Pepsi Max is going down nice. Yeah, cooking residue I'm getting, but I received a metal residue. I don't know if that's normal or not. I'm not sure if I should I be getting metal residue? I don't know. Don't know if I should be getting that or not. I have no idea. What is the markup on cooking residue? I will show you right now. Cooking residue markup is 0. So I assume it can't be placed. It's like the fish scraps. You can trade it between people though. You can trade it, you can't put it on the auction house though. It's like the fish. You can trade the fish, but you can't put them on the auction house. So maybe some player-to-player trades going on there, potentially. You have concerns about Bear's cooking. Why is that? Because I'm getting metal residue back. It could be the heavy metals from the fish oil. Maybe the fish have got some heavy metals and it's coming out as metal residue. Could be. Hopefully, I'm hoping by the time I've done this, it'll be daytime, and then I can go and catch those catfish for the daily. Yeah, a bit of mercury, right? A little bit of mercury. I'm getting shrapnel back as well. Yeah, well, you can see anyway, can't you? Shrapnel, cooking residue, metal residue, and then the other ingredients. But yeah, I don't have the skills, do I, for this recipe? But I didn't even look at my success rate on this. Maybe it's like 74. Which probably isn't ideal, but there's, I don't know. You got to get skills by doing it, right? Like, how else am I going to get cooking and nutrition skills without doing this? Yeah, the QR as well, yeah. The QR's building up a little bit. We're getting there. QR's slowly going up. Skills are slowly going up. This is the way. This is the way, young Padawan. Edge says to the bear. I appreciate it. Let's go. Can you show me the way? This is the way. When the QR is 100, I will have 95% success rate. Nice. Nice, nice. Atrissa, can you show me the way? You show me the way, sir. Edge, thank you for that. I mean, you didn't have to tell me that one. Sweet baby Jeebus. That's all I got to say on that one. You need to be informed. Damn, right then, Bear Cave. Only 30,000 more clicks to go. No, sorry. 29,000 or something. Knowledge is power indeed. Well, I like how it says cooked, undercooked and burnt though. So, have any of you in chat like done a lot of cooking so far or what? Like, how close are you to doing that final product? And have you unlocked quite a few blueprints as well from the cooking station? So yeah, I think I'm doing the right thing here. Starting simple, right? Keeping it simple. Just fishing oil and Nutria bars for now. I'll get some more fishing oil from fishing. That'll be easy. Can smash that. You sure you want to eat my stuff when it's got metal residue coming out of it? My dishes have got metal residue in them, so if you're happy with some heavy metals, then just wanna check that first. That you're happy with that. You'll have to sign a waiver before you eat that. Cooking skill. So, the skills I'm seeing are just cooking and nutrition for now. Colorado. Come on, Colorado. There is bloody crafting. Cooking, sorry. Quiche, I'm cooking! You've just come at a perfect time. The bear is cooking right now, look. Don't judge me too much. I'm undercooking a lot of my food and I'm burning some of it. But I have cooked some of it, alright? Don't judge me too much. Or too harshly, okay? I'm learning, alright? Please don't burn down the kitchen. I'm trying not to. Trying. I'm trying to loot some blueprints, really. I want to see some blueprints. And then once I've made this Nutri paste, I'm going to have a look what I can do with the Nutri paste. Figure out if we can maybe craft anything else after. But yeah, I got 279 cooks to do. We're over halfway now, though. And I can already see my success rate going up slightly. See that there, look? It looks like my success rate has gone up a little bit. We're making this, Keisha. We're making Nutri paste. It says a tasty paste, dense in nutrients, used in a wide variety of food products. So we're starting from the bottom of the tree and working our way up. We're making the very basic components. And it's raffle time as well. One second. Hajin, you were a little bit too early there. There you go. Yeah, we're making paste, Quiche. Paste. Does it not sound appetizing to you? Doesn't it look tasty? Exactly, right? It looks tasty. Look. Surely you want some of that. No? Oh, she's not impressed. Okay. I cooked this specially for you. I'm a bit sad now. Oh my days. Lord, take it easy. But yeah, just be prepared, Lord, if you ever do some of the cooking. When you look at those trees, right? Those crafting trees. You're doing fishing. Yeah, man, get on the fishing. It's chill. Because you want to get some fishing skills, and then maybe, dude, if Blade gets some stuff as well, we can get some people together and go out on the boat and do some deep sea fishing together. How about that? Blade and Keisha, congratulations. 5,000 snack points. The crafting tree nearly took out my PC. No, it didn't. I learnt it though. I understand now from what chat said as well. It looks very daunting, but you don't need to use half them blueprints. It's just showing you the options. It's just showing you all the options to make the same stuff. So there's loads of ways to use fish oil as well, basically. So don't get too daunted by it like I did. Right, when we've done this then, we'll see if we can craft anything else. If not, we will try and... I mean, it's still night time. We need to try and go fish for the catfish after this, if there's nothing else to cook. Is it? Oh, is it almost perfect timing to get some catfish soon then? That's good. I have 69 clicks left to do. Hey, there it is again. I've got a question. You know what? We'll do a competition. Who wants a competition? So when this run is done, you need to guess what my success rate has been. And if the person who gets closest to my actual success rate with NutriPaste wins 10,000 snack points in the cave. So, guess the hit rate. If you are the closest, 10,000 snack points. Did I just say hit rate? Did I just say hit rate? I think I might have done. Right, not hit rate. I mean, you know what I mean. Guess my success rate. Guess the success rate. Lucky Danish. Happy Friday, Danish. The success rate percentage. Success rate percentage. Just the percentage of successes on these clicks. Oh, I can't give any spoilers. I can't go back and give any spoilers and advantages. If you were paying attention, then you were paying attention. I can't. You can't remember, that's it. You can't remember. 10,000 points is on the line here. 10,000 snap points, yeah, 10,000. Holy buckets, reels are super expensive now. Have you just gone to try and buy a reel off the auction house? But yeah, the success rate's not going to be that high, is it? It's not going to be too high. I mean, a lot of the guesses in chat are looking quite good, to be fair. I don't think a lot of you are going to be far off. Damn, I was hoping to get lucky and snag a blueprint, but it looks like it's not meant to be. We tried, though. Quiche, I think I burnt a lot of the food. Sorry. Alright, you forgive me. Seem to have burnt quite a lot of the food. My bad. You got one of the last click, did you? Oh, you're lucky. Harjin, you're lucky. That is super lucky, dude. What? There's 3 reels on the auction house. 216 ped, 250 ped, and 2,000 ped. All my days. I don't know what I'm going to do when this... I don't know what I'm going to do when this limited crafting stuff goes. Yeah, because I was lucky enough that Gremmy was super kind and gave me a crafted base set. So shout out to the Gremster. Yeah, I'd imagine they'd look at things and adjust things if they need to be adjusted, definitely. You would have thought so, right? So I haven't checked any stores, Colorado. I didn't even know there were any fishing stores yet. Right, last click coming up soon. Here we go. Couple more. Success. Last click. Okay, we are fully clicked out. Are we ready for the percentage? Success percentage 29.3. 29.3. Who was closest in the chat? 29.3. Archurian? Wait, I think it's Archurian. I think it's Archurian. He said 29. Harjin was close, 28.27. Colorado with 30.1. Yeah, it's Archurian. 10,000 snacky points. Right. So we've made that. What else can we make? What else can we make? Oh, we can try that. Oh, hang on. Hang on a minute. Monkey, welcome back, sir. Should we have a go at trying to make some food grade plastic? We've got 11 clicks. I mean, it's something different, right? It needs fish oil and vibrant sweat. We can put some of that sweat in there that we bought. So this is how you get food grade plastic then, on this one. Let's try a few clicks of this then. Since I haven't used it yet. We'll do 10 of this. I think he's missing the reel, Grammy. I think he's looking for a reel. Hey, we've got a success. We have a success. Food grade plastic. Okay, so we are crafting some basic stuff now. But yeah, it's going to need a lot of attention, this is, if I'm going to progress this. You know, I've got skills to get up, I've got QRs to get up. I know at the minute it's not very efficient for me right now, because my success rates are a bit shit. Wow, that took ages. Right then, folks. So there is the bear trying to craft. I've crafted a few NutriPastes. And, sorry, I've cooked a few NutriPastes. And I have made some food grade plastics as well from that blueprint. So I am starting to make some of the components to make the fillet. I'm way off though. You need a lot of stuff. You need a lot of stuff and clicks to start making some of that. Yeah, it's going to be a long grind, a long grind. Tally, first time chatter. First of all, happy Friday, Tally. Welcome to the Bear Cave. You tried playing this game yesterday and it's so daunting to look at. You need to set aside time to watch a starter video to really grasp how this game works. Yeah, it can be very daunting at first, 100%, yeah. A few ways you could do it though, if you just... You can just start out. You've got sweating, you've got fruit running. A big thing will be to find a mentor, Tally, as well. Finding yourself a good mentor in the game. And yeah, also watching streams. There is also plenty of tutorial guides on YouTube and things and other places to start at. So... Definitely from when I first started the game, Tally, to now, there is way more resources and information available on Entropia Universe as opposed to years ago. So that is definitely one good thing these days as well. There's a lot more info about now than there used to be. And also, welcome to the game, Tally, as well. Welcome, welcome. It's still night time. I'm going to try and catch some catfish now. That is my goal now. Between now and when we're done, my goal is to finish the catfish mission. You saw this game on a TikTok stream, and it kind of reminded you of Anarchy Online as far as a sci-fi setting, but it is different, and I see that. Yeah, it is. It is a sci-fi themed MMO. One of the main differences, though, from a lot of other MMO games is one of the biggest differences is the real cash economy. It's a real cash economy game, so. There are free to play elements. It's a free to play game. You download it, play it. There are activities you can do in game. Sweating, fruit gathering. There's also the new fishing that's just dropped a couple of days ago. You can come to Port Atlantis, pick yourself up a bait fish rod and start getting the bait fish. Another activity. And then you can also deposit into the game as well. And play with the in-game currency that you converted into. You remember playing that back in college?
You can surprise even yourself.
Damn, that must be many moons ago now, Archer, What year was that? 18 what? Something? Right, it's still night time. You been catching any catfish? It's still night time here, so I'm not going to catch anything. You played it before you started in EU, so there's that. Many, many moons ago. Right, so I've got a problem. I have a problem. I need catfish for my daily, but it's night time and there's no catfish. So what do we do? I guess if I've still got plenty on this rod, I have, yeah, I'm just going to fish and get skills. So I've just looked at the rod. I mean, I've still got like 80 to 90% still on a lot of this stuff, so let's do it. Yeah, I agree, Monkey. Let's get some skills, baby. Let's fish under the moonlight. Look at that, look. What a scene there, look. Look at it. Fishing under the moonlight. Oh, yeah, we'll get oil as well, won't we? Yeah, I forgot about that. We need the oil anyway, so we may as well keep fishing. That is true. You got a new rod as well. You got a Herman Angler A02. So you've got 4 rod strength on that. Nice. That's the next one up from mine, I think. Yeah, very nice, dude. Nice rod you have there. When you were trying to sweat a crab in the beginning, do I just keep it channeling on the mob, or once you keep it channeling tally, and then you'll get a message pop up when there's no sweat left on it. Basically, I'm pretty sure it'll say that, you know, there's no sweat left from this creature or whatever. Then you can kill it then, or whatever you want to do. Yeah, 2.5 beta. 2.5 beta, mate. Damn, though, I really want to get that daily done. I really do. You don't know how bad I want that daily. Tally as well. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome and happy Friday. Has anyone got any catfish? Maybe I can buy 10 catfish for 1,000 peds. What about that? Buying 10 catfish. What's annoying, Grammy? The nighttime thing. You know what I think we need? We need a new Mind Force chip, which can change daytime to nighttime and vice versa. Can you imagine that? Like conjuring that in the sky and just changing it with a Mind Force chip. That'd be pretty good, right? Switching the cycle. Since they like dropping new Mind Force chips. $5k sweat goes for 9 to 11 ped in a crate on auction house. I don't know what is straight up sweat at the minute. Is it 2 ped per now, or is it more? What is sweat? Getting a lot of sweat suckers right now. 1.3 is the lowest. So you would have thought that had gone up a bit, wouldn't you? I would have thought that had gone up a touch, the old sweat. Might just take a bit of time. It's like, you know, it's like some of these mining resources. I think give it a bit of time, give it a bit of, sorry, what's the word? Give it enough time, it might, you know, stuff's going in the right direction slowly. So yeah, it just takes a while, doesn't it, you know, for it to affect markups on things. So we had a little look earlier, didn't we, about some of the mining resources markups. How from, you know, the end of January You can see a few of them going up quite nicely, right? You know, we're trying to stay positive and all that stuff. But give it a month and it'll go up. Force Nexus is getting up to 106 at times. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Just gotta try and stay positive, fingers crossed. Because we love markup. People love markup, man. Well, probably rephrase that a touch. I mean, people love to get markup. People don't like spending markup, though. That's probably the better quote to use. People love getting it, but they don't like to spend it. Because having markup around is so important, you know? You need to have some sort of aspirations to... and to know you've got a chance of getting markup and trying to do well. Like, having that there is very, very good and important, in my opinion. Because if the markup's not there on anything, a lot of people lose incentive on things to do stuff. In my opinion. I know not everyone may see it like that, but it's my opinion. I am slowly getting addicted to fishing, though. I am slowly getting addicted to the fishing. That is still on... that thing the other day is still on the cards, by the way. If I get a deep sea fishing setup somehow, I will do a 12-hour stream. If I get a full deep sea fishing setup and I can use it, I will schedule a 12-hour stream. That was mentioned yesterday. But I don't know how obtainable that is at the minute, though, because things are, like, super expensive and not too common right now. But I'm just saying, it's on the table. It's on the table. You shocked, are you? Monkey shocked? I sense a bit of sarcasm in that one, Monkey. 300% Igni, yeah. I do remember 300% Igni. It was nice. $12-hour tomorrow. Oh, Gremmy, what are you saying, Gremmy? Damn. Super Shell, the Oracle. Happy Friday to the Oracle. Just doing a bit of fishy. Hope you're well, Shell. I am building up my fish oil stocks again. So, if you want a summary so far today, Shell, I started off with my warming up with my ARIS dailies. So we did that. We came back down to Cali. I picked up my AI fishing dailies. I need catfish, which apparently we can only get in the daytime. And then I also did a lot of cooking. I had a look at all the new nutritionist, provisioner, and the other one, all those blueprints. I got them all, went through them all, and I crafted some paste. I don't know if you've seen paste yet, Shell, but tell me what it reminds you of. Gastronomist, that's the one. Gastronomist, correct. What's that remind you of, Shell? That's what I've been making. Tuna fish cans. Well, as soon as I saw it, I was like, putty. I was like, yeah, putty, but a different version. You did get a deep sea rod blueprint from yesterday daily. Wow, Dry B, nice. Happy Friday as well. Happy Friday to 8sin. Are there any fishing missions on any other planets? Does anyone know for 8sin if there are any fishing missions on other planets? Well, first of all, Setesh. There's a fishing mission on Setesh. If you talk to the grill guy next to the teleporter, 8sin, that'll get you on the right track. Well, you know, it's the same model as the putty, right? So I instantly recognised it. And it's, what is it at? It's at 1,000% today, Shell. The Nutra paste is at 1,000%. I haven't quite figured that out, you know. I haven't figured out the ammo burn stuff. And I don't think anyone's really told me the answer to that, Shell. Is it 0.2 for this one? For this setup I'm using, I think it's 0.02. I've been told. For the basic crafted setup. Dry B is thinking about going full fish yet. Get on it, Dry B. Get on it, mate. The surf cast is 180 cells per cast. Lure does change that decay, though. Yeah, I need to learn a lot of things like that. What lure are you using, Shell? The lure makes a big difference. The lure quality. So what is your lure quality? The higher the quality, the more fish you'll get. Right, Grammy, let's have a look. Grammy sent me a list. Sorry, Gram. Here we go. Lures. Let me save these then. Hang on a sec. We'll go through. Grammy, thank you. Right, chat, hang on. We're just going to go through the lures. Where can I put these? Can I put those there? Right, can you see them? You might have to squint your eyes a bit. Right, give me a sec. We'll go through the lures in a minute. Okay, so we've got... I haven't seen some of these. This default insect... So insect bait 1. The quality is 1, so it's not great. And lure depth is 5. So that doesn't look like a great one to me. It's used for fly fishing. It attracts fish that feed near the surface. This one. Okay. Next up, we've got insect bait 3. So we'll see what's upgraded. So there you go, look. The lure quality has gone up to 15. So the quality equals, look, the overall quality of the lure affecting fish attraction. So aka bite rate. So the higher the lure quality, the higher the bite rate, I would say. And it's 5 meters deeper as well. So there's bait number 3. Bait number 4. It's the same depth as 3, but the quality, look, has gone up to 26. So the fish find that a lot more attractive, which is obviously great for bites. So those are the insect baits then, which look to be used in fly fishing. Next up, we've got worms. Well, it's not an actual worm. It's a half-moon glow worm bait. A worm bait that attracts fish with natural scent and movement. So you can already see, look, so the quality is 1, which isn't great, but these are deeper lures. So you can fish deeper with this lure. So I assume you could have the potential to catch different fish at a deeper depth. So there's the worm bait. We've got the sunny side up version, which increases the quality to 10 and also increases the depth to 35. So yeah, the things to look for are the lure quality and depth. So I assume the depth will just be change in loot composition. You know, like similar to mining. You know, if you're mining at different depths, it can change the, you know, the resource composition in the ground or whatever. I would assume that'll just change the fish composition. I'm assuming. Right, next up, we have the Cyan Adu Darcia spoon lure. It mimics the movement of bait fish. Different spoons attract different fish species, so remember that. It has a 15-meter depth, and it's got an 8 lure quality on that one. So you'll probably be using that on casting rods, right? I don't know if it ultimately matters or not. I don't know whether it stops you putting certain lures on certain rods. But normally those will be for like casting rods and stuff, you know, those sort of lures. But whether that's the case in Entropia, I'm not sure. There's a yellow version. So they've all got different versions which, you know, increase the... They got higher quality normally, look. Higher quality, a bit more depth. We have the spinners. So a spinner lure that attracts the fish with its spinning motion. Different spinners attract different species. The teal one has 5 lure quality and 15 meters depth. The green one has 20 quality. And is it the same depth, that? Yeah, it's just got more quality than the other one. Obviously, the durability is better as well. No, it's the same, sorry. So the durability is excellent. We've got some more spinners. These are deeper. So 15 lure quality, 30 meters depth. The yellow twin-eyed one is 40 meters depth. So it's the same quality, but it's deeper. And then we've got the jigs. So the jigs look to be for like deep sea fishing, potentially. I would say, just looking at this now. So a jig lure designed for vertical fishing techniques, which is usually related to sea stuff, right? Like jigging off the side of a boat and things like that. And the depth is 85 meters, so the depth is way more than any of the other ones. So I would say deep sea fishing wise, these things. 10 lure quality on that one. The lime one is slightly better lure quality, but a little bit less depth. So, I mean, there's probably more baits to be found, but you can already see there's tons of different baits and lures you can use, so that's good. Well, there we go. There is the rundown on a lot of the different lures and that you can get at the minute. So yeah, the one thing I've found affecting the bite rate, shell, is just straight up lure quality. And the lure I'm currently using, shell, is... I'm currently using the jerkbait. It's only got 2 quality, so if I switch it to this, look. If I switch it to this, which is the teal river runner, I'll get 5. So my bites will get even better now. What is your setup? What do you suggest for fly fishing? My setup is, shell, just all the basic crafted stuff. So the angler A01, the line lock B01, ultralight fishing blank, the weak SL40 fishing line. I believe it's all the standard crafted stuff, that. Avalon, happy Friday. Welcome, sir. Hope you're well as well. We're doing well here, mate. Doing very well. Chilling, fishing, cruising. Still waiting for daytime so we can try and catch some catfish, but... It's availability, I think, Shell. It's availability, I think, at the minute. Some of the stuff to build that shell is like super expensive, and or you know, there's nothing around. Like, I want to build a deep sea fishing setup, but it's probably not going to happen yet. Yeah, so it's not really a case of like, yeah, I want to build this and then you build it. It's like you got to wait for blueprints to drop and people to craft stuff, and yeah. So I probably couldn't even get a deep sea setup even if I wanted to now at the minute. It's just not the availability. There might be if I paid loads of peds though. But yeah, you know, it's only been out, what, 2-3 days, so just to be expected. All in good time. All in good time. We'll start to see some, you know, be able to use some different setups and stuff, and fishing off the boat and things like that. So I'm just concentrating on doing the daily AIs, getting fish to get fish oil. Obviously codex as well when you're catching fish. Start filling the codex up. Diggler! Damn, Diggler. But you are incorrect, Diggler. Incorrect. But yeah, I feel that I have had a real good explorer over the fishing and cooking. I've got a lot better understanding of it now. So, you know, when you combine yesterday's stream and today's stream, I think Bear has deep dived quite a bit, and it has been enjoyable as well. It does help if you like fishing, to be fair. If you don't like fishing, then, you know, you're probably not going to like it, but I've always been a sucker for a bit of fishing. It's just that we're waiting for daytime now. Because we're waiting for it, it's taking a millennia. Just some lurk attacks. Appreciate you, Diggler. Skull, brother. Shout out to the chat and the lurkers today. Thank you very much. Appreciate you chilling. I'm slowly getting better at the minigame. Some of them get a little bit feisty sometimes, but... But yeah, I imagine on better setups, you'll have like... You'll have a bigger area to get the fish in, and it'll be easier, probably. I would assume. Mickey! Blade has caught Mickey. Damn, look at him. Straight out the pond. Look, there he is. Mickey 3000. What a beast. Well done, Mr. Blade. First legendary in a while for Mr. Blade. There it is. They do exist. Heavy, you mug. Yeah, that's Mickey. You haven't found what... Apparently there is not a book at the minute. Archurian. That... Someone mentioned that earlier on. Apparently there isn't a book for them. Right now. Maybe there'll be a book in the future. I can't answer that one. Does anyone know if there's going to be a book in the future for all these blueprints, or... Probably not, right? Right, you're off again. Mess me later if you want some Spire. Will do. Monkey, are you doing a bit of grafting tomorrow, Monkey, or not? What are you up to? But yeah, I'll drop you a message later, dude. Thank you very much for chilling as well, Monk. Thank you, thank you. There will have to be. I would have thought so. I would have thought so. For all the OCD people out there. Gotta have them blueprints all neat and tidy, eh? Wait, Grammy, what? Grammy's got one. Right, come on then, let's do this daily. Let's do it. Damn, he's got a catfish. They're here. Come on, let's do the daily. Let's get some badass blueprints. Dude, if I loot a deep sea fishing rod accessory blueprint or whatever, it'd be so good. Yes, if you need any catfish, get down here. Come get yourself some catfish. Come on, big bucks. What lore, Grammy? Does it matter what lore you use or not? Because I haven't really delved into the lore stuff that much. I think I'm using that spinner at the minute. Evir, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, Evir. What is that symbol with the biddies? Come on. I'm keen for the catfish now. Come on. A Cillian eel. Yeah, so it's definitely... You're right. The fishing's changed. You're using a spoon. But changed. Watson! I see a wild Watson in the chat. Adult longtooth. Yeah, if you wanna fire up the Discord, yeah. I'm trying to complete this daily. So we're on now. Let me just get on the Discord, hang on. Bum, 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 bum. Happy Friday, by the way, as well. Happy Friday, Friday. It's Friday. Oh, it's Friday, Friday. Yeah, I've done a lot today, to be fair. I've made 1 million new discoveries. No, I haven't. I'm joking. No discoveries. I've done some cooking, though. I've been cooking some paste. I was having a look at all that crafting tree. It can get a bit overwhelming, right? But I did realise that a lot of the stuff is just showing you alternatives for crafting the same thing. But yeah, there's a lot to it. So I was getting a bit overwhelmed. Dry bee with the biddies. Thank you, Dry bee. Dry bee said he's going to be a pro angler instead of hunting now. I got a catfish. But it's not the one I want though, is it? Oh, I got a long whisker catfish. I'm after Corinthian lynxfish. Will that count or not, chat? Will that long whisker catfish count or not? Grammy and that'll tell me, I reckon. Yeah, can catch them, but it was just night time, you see, so I couldn't catch them. That was the problem we had. It's just turned daytime now, so we started catching catfish. So it won't count then. Apparently it won't count. I need the Corinthian lynxfish. And apparently the Corinthian one is the rarest among them. Apparently. Dagger teeth. Was it? There's daily, there's AI daily fishing on Cali, yeah, was it? That's what you mean. You go to Atlas and you go to the beach, northeast. Sorry, Port Atlantis, sorry. Oh, was it? Yeah, I'm just smashing Medusa Bazaar. Did you get your dailies? One of my dailies was Ghost Fin Ringmouth. Apparently I can't get that. Might be a deeper fish, potentially. Yeah, one of the NPCs was on the beach is Captain Haddock. Yeah, talk to Lars if you haven't already, as well, to get your bait fishing rod. Yeah. Well, we're catching catfish, so apparently it's daytime now. Yeah, but no one caught it at night, and we just started catching it now, so I don't know. All of a sudden. But I see what you mean. It's still night on my screen, to be honest. So I don't know. Whether the... You know what I mean? Whether the look doesn't sync up with the actual... Do you know what I mean? Don't know. I don't know. Just one more long tooth. It's coming into feed time for them. It's dawn. They start appearing at dawn. There you go then. So yeah, we didn't catch a single one at night of those catfishes. And then Grammy had one as soon as it turned like dawn. So yeah. No one caught a single one at night time. Come on, catfish. I found, yeah, you can find pike in a lot of places, right? Most places, no? I've been finding pike. Where I am right now, Grumpy, you can find pike, I think. Which one are you after? The silt ones and stuff. You can find them where I am right now, where we are. Near Atlas is a good spot. Medusa, where we are now. Yeah. Come and join us if you want. I completed mine yesterday from here. Medusa teleporter. Also, happy Friday, Grump. Grats to get on that nice list yesterday. How was that sucking up? Had to suck it all up manually. He loves it. Sucking sucked. Yo, Gallies Galena. Happy Friday. Loving the fishing. Very nice, very nice. Hope you're well. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Bear is currently fishing for catfish. What'd you get, Watson? Ooh. So that's another catfish then, right? We need some sponsors from the Medusa shop owners for all the people that are coming to fish. We do. It said day on your thing, so I had a look. I fired it up and had a look. No, the Corinthian one. Oh, I don't know about that. I just know the Corinthian one is definitely not night. What you... Oh, no. Oh, no. Send help. Send help. Send help. What's happened here? Oh, it's raffle time. I'm not stuck, but I need help. Help. Please. My mini game is stuck. There we go. That's the first time my mini game has got stuck. But yeah, at least on that one, yeah, you can just press E again and it's fine. Saved. We've been saved. Yeah, you got a good point there, Watson. Like, you would have thought, though... Did you say you definitely caught one at night, then? Yeah, so maybe some... Yeah, so maybe some of the species, then, are like that, then, eh? I think I have to log out as soon as I get to Medusa. Yeah, we're bringing a lot of bodies to Medusa right now. Oh, Watson, you jinxed me. I just got a mud-stalking lynx fish. Yeah, so that's the day here, that is. So there you go. What the hell? Well, at least we can put down day and night for that mudstalker, then. Hang on. Mudstalking one there. Grumpy. Yeah, the mud stalking was during the day. Yeah. What bait were you using to catch them? Okay. On the jerk bait, Grammy, the jerk bait. Fishing has got me interested in EU again after feeling a bit low from hunting and mining not really being worth much. Hey, Archerian. How many do you have to hand in? It's 10. I need 10 Corinthian lynx fish. Apparently they're quite rare as well, so... Buying Corinthian lynx fish. 1,000 ped per. Just to get the daily done. Well, it's the classic, innit? Whatever someone's willing to pay would be the answer. Also, happy Friday G drop. There you go. Grumpy, I just caught one. Where's Grump? Is he here? I don't think he is, but I just had a silt scale... I just had a silt scale pike here, Grump. On the spinner. It seems so, doesn't it? Because I had one yesterday as well, yeah. There's always a chance. There's always a chance. As long as you've got your rod out, there's always a chance. I'm definitely getting a little bit better at this mini game, but that casting, the casting mini game is savage. I don't like it. I don't like it. Excuse me? You heard me. Getting tons of fish scraps. Selling fish scraps. Not with the surfcaster, no. I just got the Herman Angler right now, the basic one. The basic. Fat fish. Hey. That was sharp. Fair play. Well, he just groaned. That was it. That's all he got out of him. Just a groan. Yeah, Ziz gave me the, what was it? The base for the casting one yesterday to have a go, but damn, I just couldn't get on with it. It's not so bad when the fish bite close to you, but them things are biting far out. It's, I don't know, I was struggling getting them in, but I think it's just a skill issue though, to be honest. Skill issue. Yeah, I got one earlier, Grammy. I got one about 10 minutes ago. So the mud stalker is night and day. Come on, big bucks. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Damn, Watson. Oh. There's no one to get you unstuck. Oh, there goes the swear jar. Funnily enough, that's the first time the swear jar has been used today. Isn't that a coincidence, eh? Isn't that a coincidence, chat? Eh? What are all the parts needed for after the set ash rod? What do you mean? You mean the blueprints that you can get in crafts? You can craft a rod with the blueprints. So the set... Yeah, the set ash, it just gives you a certain rod for doing those quests, doesn't it? And the crafted stuff, you make another... The angler. You can just craft another setup, basically, from the basic blueprints. Yeah, mine is the... What was it? The angler. The Angler A01. The Line Lock B01. The Ultralight Fishing Blank. Weak SL40 fishing line and the Cali River Spinner. It's all pretty basic stuff, I think. Nothing special. The basic crafted stuff, G-drop. Which you can buy them all, right, off the technician, yeah? Yeah, you can buy all them off the technician, G-drop. As well, the blueprints. Have you been to any of the fishing shops? Apparently there's some shops sprouting up now. Maybe you can finish your deep sea fishing rod? Yeah, he's got a shop. I'm pretty sure. Deep sea fishing. Catch some marlin. That's what you want. Hook some big ass marlin. You're going to take all codex rewards as deep sea? I probably am. I don't know what the codex rewards are, though, to be honest with you. I have no idea. Have you completed one of the codexes yet? Yeah, I think it will be, yeah. I'll go in deep ocean, I reckon. That'll be the one I enjoy the most. So that'll probably be the one I'll take. Yeah, I'll be taking deep ocean all the way, Grump. Because if I'm going to be fishing in the future, it'll be that. I'll get the most enjoyment out of that. Damn, this fish is wild. They get a bit feisty, don't they, now and again? Grump. Oh, dear. Here we go. Oh, don't you start as well. Jeebus. Grumpy, what have you started now? Nice deep sea fishing. I bet there's some really nice discoveries to be found out there. Calling it now. Marlin, 100%. There's going to be sharks as well. Damn. Why, have you got a bit of a phobia? Oh, what's What's that one? Thalassophobia. Have you got that one where it's the open deep sea? Just looking down into the abyss. Hmm. Yeah, I've seen some of them videos where it's, you know, if you've got... It'll tell you if you've got thalassophobia or not. And a lot of them play that song over top there, the yo-ho. Look, and like, you're just on the surface of the ocean in the middle of nowhere and just looking down into the abyss. Like, you know, what the hell could be down there? Ooh. You find the abyss comforting. A Leviathan. What? Subnautica. Yeah, I've seen them ones in there. They look nasty. Have they got their like pincer things at the front of their mouths? Damn. Oh, you got a swordfish, have you? Hajin's got a swordfish. Let's have a look then. Let's have a look. Oh. Hey, look at that. A Calypso swordfish. Yeah, place it better. Go on then. Come on down, Grumpy. Oh, there we go. Look. There's a better one. Pull that thing up. Damn. Mmm. Yeah, nice fish. A plot token. You mean to hand it in and like convert it? I don't know how they work. Yep. Yep. Someone must know, surely. Somebody somewhere out in the ether. But yeah, you've got the transgen fruit, haven't you? You've got the what they call the stoves, because you can only do up to level 2, can't you, at the beach? Max level 2. Well, I just got a juvenile spike fin catfish. Have I caught one of them before? I don't know. Not sure. Oh, we got some big fishing going on at Medusa right now. I haven't caught a single one of them fish that I need though. I think that's going to be a hell of a grind getting 10 of them. No. Spawn Hunter Longtooth. I've already said today again, I did the reminder, I said I'll be doing a 12-hour stream to get a full deep sea fishing setup. So, there you go. And then I said, chat, maybe we'll get a 12-hour stream then. Cruising. Cruising around the ocean in the boat. Another silt scale pike, Grumpy. You can have these silt scale pike that I've got, Grumpy, if you want as well. I think I got like 2 or 3 from here now. If it helps you get the daily done. Maybe you'll get a nice blueprint or something from it, mate. Every little helps, right? Hell yeah. Young Daggertooth. Has anybody caught one of those Corinthian ones yet? Where we are? Happy Friday, Doctor, as well. How are you, sir? You all good? I think I wasn't paying attention to what I was cycling, but when I had a look yesterday, I think the whole stream I probably cycled about 3-4 ped. If that puts things into perspective a little bit. Yeah, I don't mean that though. I mean, you know, I don't mean like buying stuff. Yeah, but you don't even need to do that though to get started. Yeah, but you get a rod for free though, don't you? No, I mean, yeah, it's thingy, but not from Setesh. You get a rod and that, don't you? How's the markup from fishing? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's got good markup. Like the oil. What did you say the oils were last night? The fish oils. Yeah. Yeah, I used most of mine to make that paste. Well, you will do eventually. It'll only pick up because, you know, people are sitting on tons of pills probably, the Ubers. So when they start to run out, then you probably, you know. Regen. Yeah, I did about 250, 300 clicks on that paste. Didn't get any blueprints though. Yep. Of course I've got sweet stuff. My storage is literally full. This was one of the Well, this is one of the reasons why I've just left my materials in storage, because, you know, stuff happens, right? So I'm waiting to see markups go up, but so hopefully it'll turn out to be a good decision. So is there any pills on the mayhem thing then or not now? Well, because it still encouraged people to do the mayhem, I suppose that's why, right? Probably. But yeah, I'm not much of a mayhem kind of person. Cloves. Fashionista. Yeah, my mining returns have gone down, yeah. My current... where is it? I might have closed it, hang on. It's gone up a little bit. Maybe I've just been getting... I've had like 3 decent runs in a row. And it has gone up to 91.88%, my mining return. That's after 3 good runs in a row. So yeah, the mining TT return has gone down. Well, I mean, yeah, it's not what we used to, but like I said, if markup keeps going up on things, then, you know, it's not the end of the world. You know, if I'm selling majority of my resources for a lot higher, then it gives me more chance of at least trying to break even, etc. Hence the reason why I didn't sell any resources. I just left them in there for now. Well, I mean, you can get up to like 98%, you know, not 95, so, you know. You got to remember, you know, mining doesn't have a looter. So it's certain, you know, you can average up to 98, potentially. Probably around that, yeah. Some people might have been at different percentages, but you know, I've seen 98% over the years. But you got to remember, like, you know, these days the markups on a lot of the stuff were, you know, the bulk of what you were getting was like 102% maybe. You had to remember that as well. So, yeah, it's not like anything ridiculous. Maybe. Well, I imagine the ones that say, you know, Calypso in them and stuff like that. Eh? I mean, we don't, but would that make sense? I don't think that would make sense, would it? Who wants to pick up an AI daily on Calypso and have to travel to... I know I wouldn't. I don't know. I hope that's not the case, but you're right, you never know. You don't actually know. Oh, mud stalking catfish. No. Is it? No. It's the... Yeah, the Corinthian one. Corinthian lynx fish. I think with the mining stuff, Doctor, anyway, I think, you know, releasing unlimited amps and then unlimited preamped finders was interesting for mining, at least. You know? Because releasing those and, like, people having them, then obviously if people are going to, you know, invest in stuff like that, you know, they're going to cycle shit tons, right? Because that's what's available to them. So whether it's the right thing to release all that stuff, I don't know. Now, not depth. Skills, maybe. Not depth, though. They're not, you know... At least untiered ones, anyway. But, yeah. But they added all those, so I don't know. I don't know. Because the way they've got it now, that, you know, the more you if you do massive cycles with that big gear, you know, you're going to be bleeding peds with the way they changed it. You're going to be losing a lot. Well, they changed it, and you lose a lot more peds on the cycle now. You know, so those people with those massive setups are going to be losing a lot of TT. Oh, I nearly got stuck. Damn, that was close. Thought I needed some help there. Oh, I got one Sharibdi catfish. Is it just me? I'm getting a little bit of lag here, I think. A little bit of lag. Yeah, on the casting and the stuff like that. A sweat sucker. Just a little bit, yeah. Grumpy, how many of those pikes have you got, dude? Let me check the TT on this stuff. Right, I'm not doing too bad. So there are like 2 things decaying a lot faster. I need to have a look what it is. Hang on. You got 1 so far. Let's have a look now. Right, so the line, the blank. Oh no, they are. It's just okay. They are decaying the same. It's just that the lure is a bit different. So for me on this one, yeah, the line lock, the blank, and the fishing line are all decaying at the same rate, and it's just my lure that's a bit different. So, I guess it depends on. At least on this setup I've got, it might be different on different setups. I don't know. I know your setup's a bit different to mine. Is it? The jerk bait using a different lure. Use this here. You gotta shoot them out of the water. A spawn hunter longtooth. Yeah? Seem to get that a lot. When I catch something, someone else catches the same thing at the same time. Seem to happen a lot. And another one. Must be doing quite well though, because my loot window's saying it's got like 5 ped 12 in it. I mean, that's not terrible. Juvenile spike fin catfish. take it. Yeah, because I don't think I've burnt through like 515 of stuff. I could be wrong because I haven't been tracking, but doesn't seem too bad just glancing at it. Damn, you're doing it wrong, Watson. You just need to know the secret trick, that's all, Watson. That's all you need to know. The classic. If only you knew the secrets. The secrets to TT profit. Right, Grumpy, I got you a few of these now. Hang on. Let me have a quick look. Wait, where are they? What colour are them pikes? Why can't I see one? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one, isn't it? Yeah. Grumpy, I got 7 of them. In total. Yeah, people keep telling me they're super rare. Oh, don't get me wrong, Shell. Don't get me wrong. I've been, I don't know if you saw, Shell, but when I came back down to Cali, I touched upon looking at, you know, some of the markups on the mining. And, most of the resources that I looked at, Shell, were looking positive. So, A, I think it was a good idea for me to save my resources. And then B, it gives me hope, right? I'm definitely not going to be stopping mining, Shell. You know? I'm just quite hopeful when I looked at some of the markups today. Narc is pretty flat though, so but there's a lot of the other ones which are going up, which is always good. Grumpy, you can just have them. You can have them, Grump. I'm just... Oh, I got one. I got a Corinthian lynx fish. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That is super rare, that for me. Yeah, Narc's not great, Shell. It's very flat. Gone down a bit. It's like 103. But yeah, the pike, Grumpy, you can just have. I'm just paying it forward because people dropped me some of the pike yesterday as well. I will say one thing though, Grumpy. if you do loot a blueprint for deep sea, I'll see if maybe you can craft me one piece or whatever it is. I'll say that. Damn, this one feisty. Come here. Hello there, Bing Bong King. Happy Friday. Do you notice any difference on lures and baits? Yeah? You get one. Watson. Do you notice any difference on lures and baits, Watson? Anyone in chat? Oh, I was kind of thinking that he thinks there's a change been made. If you mean like... Oh, yeah, you know what I mean? I think he means what you're on about, though. So, yeah, the lure quality definitely increases your bite rate. I've 100% noticed that. If you've got a super high quality lure, you'll cast it out and you'll probably get a bite straight away. And then, if you look back in the VOD, I went over a lot of the lures Bing Bong as well, but I assume that the depth of the lure will work like mining, so, you know, the depth will change the composition of fish that you can find, basically. A bit like in mining where it changes the composition of resources. I'm only guessing at that, though. I don't know. I've not actually gone and done it myself, so... I've seen that lure, though, that's 85 meters. Yeah, trade me then, Grumpy. Give me a sec. Let me reel this in. How many did you need? I don't know how many he needed. Where are we? Purple ones, right? There we go. Just take them then. Oh, perfect then. There you go. Nice one, Grum. Go and get a nice big discovery if there's any left. Let's see you on the Hoff list. You've been trying the same with surf casting and angler with different lures, and surf caster sucks in the time to... Oh yeah, I've been saying this earlier as well. It says the surf caster sucks in the time to reel in the fish and bite rate. Angler seems easier, so... Yeah, agreed. I would agree with that 100%. The casting stuff, yeah, I found was a bit tricky. With better gear, it might be easier, but... With my current gear, I was sucking at the casting minigame. It was tough. No, I just need those Corinthian lynx fish things, which is probably going to take a while, I'd assume. No, it's not just you. Can you help me understand what people mean by using higher level gear? You lose more money or something? It'll just basically be it'll very simply be a higher skill requirement before you can even use it, first of all. It'll probably be more expensive to acquire as well, either by crafting or purchasing it. And I assume it will consume more thingies, right? What are they? What's the ammo again? Spools. I assume they probably consume more spools at a higher level as well. So the cycle will be a bit more. So yeah. So yeah, you'll lose more TT. That's just the natural thing that happens. You know, the more it's what's the word in? What's the correct word in? You'll lose TT quicker purely because it's a bigger cycle. But only because it's a bigger cycle. It's not like you... what's the word? So from a lower cycle to a bigger cycle, it's still the same proportion. Is that the word? It's still the same proportion, but obviously because you're cycling more, the amount of ped will be higher, right? But naturally on a lower cycle, it looks like you're technically not losing as much, but it's still like the same percentage or whatever, right? Or whatever. That's why you need a big bankroll to do, you know, big activities. Because you're naturally your bankroll's gonna go down quicker because your input cost is larger. You know, it's like, you know, say for argument's sake, 98%. Yeah, it's like someone who's cycling 1 million peds, you know, their TT lost number is going to be a lot higher, right, than someone that cycled 1,000 ped with 98% TT. Impossible to hook fish, cast fishing. If you start like 70+%, yeah, I've noticed if you hook a fish far out on the casting, it's an absolute nightmare. I wasn't getting any in hardly. I was really bad at that. Yeah, progress will always be quicker, Tally, if you put money in, 100%. I mean, if you've got the money, you can progress really quick in this game. But, you know, the thing about this game, it can be as expensive as you want it to be. That's the ultimate thing, is the player has the control of, you know, how much they're spending at the end of the day. But yeah, you know, if you're starting out free-to-play sweating, compared to someone, you know, that's depositing and stuff and cycling, yeah, your progress is going to be a hell of a lot slower. You know, with regards to skills and stuff like that and equipment, the options available to you. Yeah, but it's always better to have bankroll though. If you're doing an activity that you definitely, you know, even ballpark don't have the bankroll for, it's not going to end well. Even if the bankroll's a guess, it's still you know, a good thing to play by. As opposed to doing the activity you want to do and then running out of peds, having to deposit again in that cycle. If you can keep depositing. If. But yeah, it's definitely not a guaranteed win, Shell. That, you know, that depends. That all comes down to, like you said, you know, if you are on your cycle, if you are getting enough markup to bridge the gap between TT loss, right? Doesn't matter what you're doing. If you're not getting that, you're going to eventually, yeah, run out. I don't think there's ever a problem with bankroll. I wouldn't say bankroll is problematic. I think it's always going to be a benefit in most cases. Like, I can't ever see it being a negative. Maybe, I don't know. I can't think of any though. It's always better to try and get a bankroll for what you're doing. Unless, you know, you just don't mind keep depositing all the time. How many bait fish per ped of spool ammo? Good question. I don't Watson probably knows that. 50 bait fish per ped of spool ammo, I think, Grumpy. I don't know. It is raffle time. In your opinion, most sensible players just budget how much they're willing to lose a month and play according to that budget? I mean, I would go on to say, depending, I would flip that. I would say the way I would go about it, my budget would decide what I did. But that's just my way of thinking. I know not everyone's the same, but, you know, I wouldn't be like, this is my budget, I'm going to do this regardless. I'd be like, this is my budget, what activity can I do that will keep me going with as many loot instances as I can and just take it from there. But I know not everyone's the same. People see things differently. That's not a bad thing. But I see what you're saying, Shell. I've always liked the challenge of, you know, finding markup and bridging that gap and trying to keep going and do well. And you got level 5. You got level 5 beta. Hajin, congratulations. Bing Bong King and Hajin and Cotton won the raffle as well. Yeah, it boils down to that thing again, Shell, right? That not everyone plays the same and not everyone plays for the same reasons. But yeah, I wouldn't say having a nice bankroll is ever really any sort of bad thing to do. I can't see many negatives of having a nice bankroll anyway. So the most important thing is matching what you're doing to what you got to work with, I think. Mel, have yourself a good weekend. Thank you for chilling. But this is the wonderful thing, right? Not everyone's the same, and some people purely just play, you know, they know what the cost will be and they just want to have fun and accept that. And then, you know, others play a bit more sensibly. Well, not even that in that sense. They probably play a bit more cautiously, trying to grind and, you know, mark up and things like that as well. And there's a lot of different ways to play the game and get enjoyment from the game. I think that's the most important thing. It's not just, you know, you can't just say one way and that, you know, people... Matching what you do versus what you're willing to lose. Bankroll doesn't mean much. Right, a couple more fish then, and it's going to be get food time for Bear, I think. A Cillian eel. Right, I'll give it one more fish, I reckon. One more fish for the bear. Well, yeah, there's a lot of different ways you can look at it, Shell. Juvenile striped bass. Big Wazzer's here as well, chilling. Big Wazzer, what's happening? I see him over there. In before Wazzer tells me he's been here for about 2 hours, chilling. He's been here a week, he says. On a different topic, any plans for the weekend? You know me, Shell. Super chill relaxation. You know me by now, Shell. General Snuffles. Happy Friday. Hey Bear, how does fishing work? And where do you start? Well, first of all, you can go to Setash if you have the means to. I think you can go to Setash from the dropship, right? If you've mentored someone, is that correct? Because I'd never been there before, and I used the dropship, and I got there. So you can go to Setash. You can pick up a quest off the grill guy that is near the teleporter in Cabracan. So there's a little quest chain for that, which will end up in you receiving a limited rod. It won't last very long, but you'll be able to use it for a bit and it'll give you an idea of the fishing. So there's one option for getting that rod there. And then you can also travel to Port Atlantis. Head northeast from the teleporter to the beach up there. On the beach there is Lars, who you can talk to, who will give you the free-to-play fishing stuff, which he'll give you a bait fish rod, where it's unlimited, right, the bait fish rod. And you can fish with that and get bait fish, which you can make. You make ammo with the bait fish, do you, Watson? Yeah, like I said, I haven't really done much of the bait fishing stuff, but you can do the bait fishing stuff up there. And there's 2 quest givers next to him as well. There's Captain Haddock and the woman's name, I can never remember her name. where you can pick up the AI dailies. So that'll get you started on the fishing and used to the mini games and stuff. Well, when you do get round to making one, Shell, I'd love to hear it. I think we were playing, yeah, most of the stream yesterday we were playing, like, fishing sea songs, pretty much. I started off the stream with the old Sea Shanty 2 from RuneScape. Love it. Also, General Snuffles, with all that being said as well, on top of that, there is my VOD from yesterday. I did a lot of fishing yesterday, explaining a lot of stuff. So you can catch the VOD from yesterday, and obviously got the VOD for today as well if you've missed some stuff. I've done some of the cooking today, so you'll be able to see some of that. Yeah, if you're looking for blueprints as well, you can just get them off any technician. There's all the cooking blueprints and the fishing rod blueprints and stuff. So yeah, all that is in the VOD for today and yesterday. Right, come on, let's get a catfish. Waiting. No, we couldn't get one. We got a young dagger tooth. Right, you beautiful people. I do need to get myself some food. So I'm going to do my shout outs in a second. Give me a minute. We have... Excuse me? Watson, behave. Right on. Thank you very much for the follows. Also, welcome Tally to the game. Norin at 25 with a tier 1 for 9 months. So Norin, thank you very much for the resub. But yeah, I need to eat. Bear needs to eat. He's got a good appetite, right? You can tell, right? Eee. Right then, chat and the lurkers, thank you very much for relaxing with me today. And I hope you've enjoyed a bit of fishing and chilling the last couple of days with the new update and things like that. So thank you for chilling with me. Watson as well. Cheers for chilling. Have I forgotten anyone? Evir with the biddies. Thank you very much, Evir. Gremmy as well. Gremmy, Evir. Everyone that's helped me out with a couple of fish here and there, and a fishing rod here and there, and a little boat face. So thank you for all the support there. Watson with the lures and bits and bobs. And have a good weekend, everyone. Oh, there we go. Potential. Some spoilers there for future streams. Rightio. You've heard it there from Watson as well. So have a good weekend. I'll see you next week, you beautiful people. Someone tells me there is somebody streaming, maybe. We've got Ice Ice Baby. We're going to raid into Ice Ice Baby. He's a good lad. He looks after me, so here we go. Yeah, let him know when you join his chat, folks. The luckiest person in EU. Let him know. He'd love to see that in his chat. He really would. Say, hello, luckiest person in EU. Keza, happy Friday. Have a good weekend. I'm passing you over to the egg now. Nice to see you. No all-time highs.